get Jordan in here and make the layout work a little bit better.
If you guys need me to step out, man, I'll step out.
Oh no,
No, you're fine. No, that's good.
I like seeing your face.
Same.
It makes
Like
my
all the,
insides.
all,
It makes
all
my
the
insides.
new, all the new gray coming in.
Dude, I need some better lighting in this corner of the room. It's so dark over here. I hate it.
He looks like a Roman senator.
I realize
Hell
I
yeah.
used to have a little lamp with a mouse reading a book, and I have no idea where it went. Kind of want it back.
Sir Gil the Great.
Sir Gil the
Hell
Great.
yeah.
It's gonna be my next druid, Sir Gil the Great.
Shouldn't you be a fighter?
Gil the Great? Nah,
Sir.
that's true. But I wanted to
Paladin.
be a druid that sells you fucking narcotics. Keeps the party high.
Ancient
The
Paladin.
ayahuasca dealer.
That's right, man.
It was one time.
It's just herbs, man. It's just herbs. It'll make
It's
you
all
feel good.
natural.
That's right. It's all natural.
All right, is
grow
everybody
it.
ready?
I am. I'm in watch together and everything, so I'm good to go.
I'm gonna mute guys. I'm sure my family's gonna pop up any minute.
All right, man. Well, thanks for coming by.
Yep, thank you, man.
Yeah, you can hop and watch together if you want.
I'm a little sick, so I don't know how the session's gonna
I
go.
miss us.
Got a really
What's
bad
going
sore
on,
throat and all that fun stuff and everything. So
Just talk normally. You don't have to do the Eldritch voice.
Better color.
I was pretty
I
sick
don't know.
the
How
last
about
session
pink?
too, but D&D helped me get through it, I guess.
There we go. That's a different color. Right on top of his
So
face.
everybody's here. Yep.
yo,
I believe so.
Still a little sick, but it's mostly gone. Okay, so before we start the recap, I want to mention some things. I haven't decided exactly what to do yet. This upcoming Sunday, we are going to play, but at the most, the players that show up will only receive minimum XP. I might do some combination of minimum XP and some kind of fun magical item type thing. I haven't decided yet because I don't know what it's going to be, but it's definitely going to be a one shot with your characters with some kind of relation to the story, but nothing like
Maybe.
nothing that's going to carry over basically. So
And when will that be?
Sunday.
Okay.
So
And we're not playing on that Tuesday as well?
we are.
So we're playing Sunday and Tuesday.
Huh? Yeah. That's what was discussed, right?
Yeah, I just
Yep.
wanted to make sure we're clear on it. So Sunday is our normal day, right?
I need to find my other fucking.
No, Sunday will be
Tuesday
Sunday
will
will
be-
be Sunday will be the one shot
Oh,
session.
right. I forget what
time,
days we play.
What time you playing on Sunday, Tyler?
Same time as this, usually.
Yeah, same time. Unless you guys want to start earlier, we can start earlier if you want. It's up to y'all. I don't
I
care.
mean, if everyone's able to, I wouldn't sure. It's from them to me.
Y'all can decide throughout the week.
Is that the one Jeremy's not going to be able to make, Jeremy?
Yeah.
yeah, I won't be there.
Oh, yeah.
And we have the 16th as well. So basically, those of you playing in my campaign will be playing Friday, Sunday, Tuesday.
Which sounds fucking amazing. I just can't play Friday, so that sucks.
So yeah, I just wanted to let you guys to be aware. It's not going to be a normal session Sunday. It will be your characters, like I said. It will be just like a little mini adventure. But there won't be any carryover. But it'll still be fun and it'll be a good time. And at the most, you might get a little bit of XP, but it's not going to be anything groundbreaking. But it's just a way for us to play.
Can I
D&D
pop
and
in
have
on?
fun.
Can I pop in on Sunday and play with you guys?
Yeah, you certainly can.
Awesome.
Oh
That'd be
shit!
a good way to get Gearstrom back in.
Yeah, dude.
Fuck
Fucking
yeah,
a one
dude.
shot is like, where the fuck have you been? Oh, that's gonna be fucking awesome.
Yeah, depending on where we end up tonight,
Ooh,
I'll
I'm excited.
mold the one shot based on that. We'll see what happens. But But anyway, with that said,
Wait till you hear the bullshit Rezar did last session, dude. It's gonna be great. Oh, God, it's so loud.
last time on D&D, the entire 4.5 hours of the session were spent in battle with a barbed devil and his host of hounds from hell. It was an interesting fight. Obviously, you guys, prevailed. It was looking pretty rough there for a while, as
Not for me.
most of you were singed pretty bad from the hell flames, and there were many explosions that possibly could have been avoided, but
One was even a calculated explosion.
why avoid fiery balls of pain? Helps make you remember you're alive, right?
True. At least you're not getting dragged to hell in the mouth of a fucking hellhound.
So you're not. So as the fight whittled down and the tides were turning against the barbed devil, Zerlos, a darkness spread underneath him, and a giant hand rose up from the darkness and seized him. What you gathered from the voice ensuing was that basically he had allowed one of his hellhounds under his command to slay an individual who had not partaken in the Sky Shark. And you're not sure if this is because of the fact that he summoned more than 2 hellhounds. Maybe it was harder for him to control them. There's many possibilities as to why this happened. Maybe he was just flustered, and his concentration wasn't like it should have been. But regardless, he fucked up, and it was your guys's time to shine because of it. So the only item remained after he was pulled into oblivion was a glass eyeball with the iris in the shape of a serpent-like creature, which Rezar decided to rip out his own left eye and insert this cursed magical eyeball into the empty space, at the horror and confusion of the rest of the party. But what's done is done, and yeah. So after that happened, people were beginning to split off, going their separate ways, as the town guard was basically, putting out all the fires from the battle, and making sure everybody was safe in the vicinity. So we will pick up there for tonight. Let's begin.
Quick refresher, Tyler. In regards to what the demon said about the elders of the town, can you remind me what that was exactly? Because I remember something about memory wiping, but I don't remember the context of what was
They made a deal, and to make sure that they weren't caught, they wiped their own memories so that they had no.
So the devil's gone. They don't remember what they did. It's gonna be really hard to find out what the fuck they did, and also to blame them for what they've done, because we don't know what
And
they did,
also,
and also they don't remember what they did. We just know it happened.
That's what he said in the chat.
Oh, I've missed you. In the chat.
Yeah, exactly. There's
New
no way to
narrative of
prove
those old fools
anything.
will come to an
So
end
the only
eventually.
thing we could do
Eventually.
is
Kill
try
them.
to keep an eye on them and see if they do anything else that would warrant removal from office.
That is
You know,
nice, but conniving. I'm
hey
sorry,
Sean, is
Tyler.
that
that.
the correct spelling?
I was just.
So not even sure if it'd be worth our time, since our time is limited,
God damn
to
it,
monitor them
Zach.
to till they have to slip up, or if they'll even slip up again. So, you know,
No, we killed him.
So, where was the new guard captain guy? I would like to have a chat with him.
We also
Is
probably
he
can't
nearby,
take the
or-
word of a devil at face value.
So where was everybody headed to at this point?
Home.
Going to, home.
I believe we were
Eldrick?
headed home, but
Eldrick was headed somewhere different. Where were you
the
headed at?
temple, the
Temple.
temple, didn't think it'd aid me in getting the rest of the drugs out of my system.
And
You guys-
K9 was going to the apothecary.
Okay. Kenan, you were going to the apothecary?
Yes.
I would like to track down that guard captain that kind of like set up the whole like revolution thing. If we could find him, so I don't know.
So the only people going to the manor now are Alana and Rezar.
Yeah, I just kind of tell him, I would like to find the guard captain. I will catch up with you shortly. I believe a debrief is in order.
That's a good point. See you soon.
So, did you guys determine who has the soul stone?
Can't.
K9.
Kenan, you have the soul stone?
I guess so.
Okay. K9,
It was that or Eldritch.
as you're beginning to leave the alley where the battle took place, is the soul stone in your pack or in your pockets, or where is it at on you?
I'm pretty sure I have it in a pouch
Mm-hmm.
because I had the Sky Shark too.
Okay, your pouch begins jumping around like crazy. What do you do?
Open it up.
Turn it inside out. Trying to find out what's moving around in there, you know?
Okay, when you dump out the contents, you immediately see the soul stone as it bursts forth from the pack, very brightly, like a light blue, but a very bright glow, as it shoots straight up to the air, about 20 feet above your head, startling you. It's just spinning, suspended there in midair. What do you do?
You said how high it is?
Roughly 20 feet.
I'll sit down and wait to see if it moves at all. I like just watch it, follow it if it moves at all.
Just
Because I
sits
can't
down.
really reach it, so.
So, as you see it spinning, it's creating like a small vortex around. It's spinning very, very fast, and then suddenly, as if like a magnet to a piece of iron, it blasts to the south. Just, like a shot out of a cannon.
Yay!
And roll me a Show me a simple wisdom or intelligence check. It's fine.
Would have been great to
Well,
have seen
as
that.
a druid,
Nice.
So, you can only imagine that with the origin and the meaning behind this soul stone and the direction it's flying to, that it's headed straight to Henry Lobo for whatever reason. So,
Interesting.
yeah, what do you want to do?
Follow it. That's where he was gonna go anyway.
that's Lobo is
The
the.
apothecary who
Apothecary.
made it,
Oh, I was heading there
or who
anyways.
made the sky shark.
Yeah, I was heading there anyway, so I just keep going that way. A bit
Okay.
more hurriedly.
Okay, so you want to go there at a brisker pace, basically.
A sprint, pretty much.
A sprint. Okay, if you sprint from your current location, let's see, it'll take you roughly around 30 minutes probably to get there.
Change to a horse. Sprint half the time.
Still not up. Are there people, like, at all? Besides guards?
I mean, it's late now. What time did we start last session? Was it around like 9 or 10? Do you guys remember?
Yeah, it's
We were
about
definitely
that.
finding like right at sundown.
So by now, after helping to put out the fires and make sure everybody was okay in the area, it's probably around 10 p.m. So there's very few people out on the
All right.
streets.
Plus, the guards managed to do the um, curfew.
Yeah,
Go
well,
down.
some variation thereof, but yeah.
I'll turn into a wolf to try and hurry that along and keep.
Okay.
Hopefully, it's dark enough that people will think I'm just a wild dog.
To hellhound.
Oh shit. That's a good point. We were
Just
fighting
checking the
hellhounds.
speed. Okay. So you'll be able to get there roughly um 8 minutes quicker.
Oh, okay. Damn,
So
you
it's
get
take
to
you
it in
about
8
22
minutes?
minutes to get
Alright.
there. Let's see here. So while you're on your way there, um, Slash, you're looking for Lieutenant Gates, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Roll me an investigation, or if you want to try to talk to a guard, you could do that. I mean, either you can speak to a guard, or you can roll an investigation check, and we could say that check is, you can speak to a guard. It's up to you.
3.
I
Yeah,
like
so
to
it
talk
takes
to
you
the guard.
about 5 to
Damn.
10 minutes, but you eventually were able to find a guard, and you wanted to ask them just where he's at, right?
Yeah. Greetings. I have valuable information for your superior, Lieutenant Gate. If you would have any location or idea of where I can find him, that
Hey,
would be
look
much
at there. Josh is
appreciated.
loud as fuck again.
Just a second. Just a second.
Is it him that specifically spoke with us at the end of Rezar's eye situation?
I
What?
don't think so. Did he?
Or was it a different guard? I can't remember.
I think it might have been a different guard. I'm not
About,
sure, that could be wrong.
about
Okay.
my eye?
So, yeah, so he points you in the direction of the City Gates. He says he's down to the south, near the barracks, basically handing out marching orders and telling where which guards should patrol or whatnot.
Okay. I just tell the guard thank you, and we believe the threat has been neutralized for now, but be on your guard. Good day. And just like I run the direction where he pointed me to, and
Yeah, you're not too far. I'll say you get there before Canine reaches the apothecary. So go ahead and you see Lieutenant Gates, talking to a group of soldiers and giving them orders and whatnot as you approach.
wave him down. Greetings, Lieutenant. Might I spare you a few minutes of your time?
Hail, Metal One.
The name is Slash. Greetings.
Slash.
Indeed. I have an urgent matter to discuss, one that is quite sensitive. Perhaps there is somewhere we can talk that's less populated.
He glances around and just quickly barks a few more orders. And before you know it, there's no guards around. They're all too busy to worry about your conversation.
First, I will break you the good news. It appears currently that the demon threat has perhaps been thwarted for...
Devil!
We do not know the specifics of when it might or possibly at all return, but it was dragged back to hell by a seemingly superior entity.
I hope so. That I've been receiving reports of the area where the battle took place, fires and destruction all over the area. We found 2 dead bodies as well, casualties of war, unfortunately.
Yeah, he kind of like, the look on his face kind of turns a little bit sober, and he's like, indeed, he had a small group of minions. They were quite destructive in their nature. They exploded when defeated. We apologize for any damage it may have caused. More importantly, it seems that the elders of our town here had made a deal with the devil. We do not know the exact nature, but it did confess that, at the very least, they had wiped our elders' memory so that they could not recall what exactly had taken place. I just wanted to pass this information along to you to do with what you will.
Yes, Slash. This is interesting information, to say the least. We will bring this up. The elders will be given a fair trial, and we will see how it all shakes out. But regardless of the severity of their punishment, I feel that their time of leadership in this town has come to an end.
I agree, and I believe most of my party would agree.
Yeah,
If you had any need for such voices in your defense, feel free to come to our manor and acquire.
Yes, my friend.
And I will say, be on the lookout. The nature of this devil, it did say that it had intent on corrupting whoever might come into power. Whether it returned within the next 20, 30, however many years, we do not know.
As a rogue, I would have
Well,
wanted you to done
that's-
to kill his elders.
Yes, I'll do what I can. I suppose I will speak with Lazaru regarding those matters, but I'm not one to know much of the metaphysical.
Me either. I just need my blade. But as you can see, we have become victorious this day. So for now, we should take rest, gather those who are in the town who are still surviving, and deal with our affairs in the morning.
I agree. And he turns to head somewhere to give aid or direction to his soldiers. Are you finished talking with him?
Yep.
All right. Eldrick, you are now closing in on the Ilmater,
Can we do all that?
or Ilmater, how you want to say
I
it,
would.
chapel or
Slice and
place of
smash.
worship, whatever you like to call it. It's
Don't
probably
give him the
another.
opportunity to name it.
It's probably another 5 minutes off. At your pace, whatever your pace may be. I'm assuming you're probably going pretty hurriedly,
As quickly as I can while being
winded.
high, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. So as you're running, and you're approaching, you notice the sky over the structures, the buildings to your left and right, begin to light up in a light blue glow, and you just hear a bunch of like whizzing sounds, like, and you feel something shoot you in the back, and
Got my attention.
you actually fall to your knee as this occurs, and you are very frightened. But after a few moments, you realize that your confusion and disorientation from the drug has faded, and you
Okay.
feel like your old Eldrick self again as you stand back up.
They don't mess around, dude.
Take a minute to collect my wits and my thoughts, and with that, I see no need to continue on with my previous course, and I begin making my way back at a casual pace to the.
You see streaks of this blue light now streaking across over your head in all different directions.
Is this something I would be able to perceive in the town as well?
Some toward the chapel, others to the east, others to the north. Everybody else in the party, simultaneously, something hits you somewhere on your body, suddenly, unexpectedly, as you may or may not see this blue light in the sky as well. And much like Eldrick, you are frightened for a moment because you're not sure what it is. But then
I was in rage, but I don't have any rages.
your altered state quickly fades, and you can think clearly again.
Awesome.
Including you, K9, as basically you're running to the south, and you see something in front of you. It looks like a firefly, and all of a sudden, just hits you right in the head, like scaring the hell out of you. And but like I said, after you realize that you're not injured, you feel fine as you continue to the apothecaries. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. Eldrick, what did you say you like to do?
Head back to the
Sure.
temple at a normal, not the temple, excuse me. Head back to the manor at a normal.
Okay, so you no longer want to go to the temple, correct?
No,
Okay.
drugs out of my system. I'm good.
Time for sleep.
Okay. So about this time, K9, you arrive at the apothecary building. There's no guards currently here, but you do see lights on inside. you assume that even though this probably isn't his place of residence, the apothecary probably stayed. Maybe he was, for whatever reason, he stayed here and he was working late. So, what would you like to do?
Go up and knock.
All right. So you knock on the door, and the little latch opens up, and you see Mr. Lobo, his eyes red, with tears rolling down his cheeks as he looks at you and then closes the latch and opens the door, and he's sobbing, and he gives you a hug.
Awfully forward.
And what is this? I kind of awkwardly pat his back.
All right. So you pat his back, and kind of waddles over and sits down on one of the chairs, and he begins to speak, and he tells you, with the unrest in the town tonight, I decided to do what I could in my workshop. I must have passed out from exhaustion, because I had a wonderful dream. I dreamt that a beautiful blue light burst into the workshop, its glow warming my heart and erasing my sorrow. My daughter then hovered before me, giggling and smiling just like I always remembered before her sickness. She told me that she was at peace now, and she would be waiting for me when it was my time to cross over. I hugged her, but couldn't let her go. She said, "Daddy, I promise you'll feel better soon, and I'll make everyone else feel better too." Eventually, she was gone, and blue mist shot out of the workshop in every direction, splitting into thousands of pieces. I do not quite know what to make of it, but I somehow feel like I can let go of the chains of my past and forge a new path with no burdens.
What the fuck? Did she just cure everyone in town of their addiction?
Perhaps there is reality in said dream.
What'd you say? Sorry, I couldn't understand you.
Perhaps there's
Perhaps there is reality in said dream.
Be it real or be it imagination, it does not matter, because it felt real to me.
So I informed you that
in one
of
night
what we were to
we
do
defeated a devil,
with said
cured the
soul
town of
stone,
its
correct?
addiction,
And the sky shark that
and started a
was
revolution to overthrow the corrupt
made of
leaders.
it.
Amazing.
Are you out of character? Are you referring to the fact that you were going to take it to try to locate the demon, the devil?
Yeah.
Yeah, he says, yes, I knew a little of your plan.
Just know that it was painstakingly slow, and I imagine there will be more fireworks to come. And that there will be revelry after this is all over, as it is the devil? Demon? I'm still not too sure. That's in character, because
Oh, okay.
nature versus arcane.
Gotcha. Okay, sorry.
Well,
I'm still not too.
it sounds as though you bring good news, my friend. At least better than bad.
I think your daughter brought the good news before I could, to be fair.
And he starts to kind of sob a little bit as he wipes his eyes.
He's a
tries to
pussy!
be, manly, and not a crybaby, but it's hard. Got a lot of emotions right now.
There will be a lot of damage to the city, and the people know you as a healer, so people will come to you again
Bro, where are we gonna go
for
next?
replacements, I'm sure.
Yes, I'm
Fort
sure they
Laurel?
will. I I can only hope to do what I can and in the best way I can
Probably up the
and
hills of
have a
Zagrosh.
positive effect on all my patients' lives.
Yeah. How do we even get over there?
Well, as it stands, the city's gonna need
This way?
some new leadership, and I don't see a point in having just one person in charge. A council of elders has always been, well, usually has been the way of civilization, at least that I'm familiar with. Perhaps you should become one. You would have the most hand in help to heal the city.
Well, I'll have to think about that. I feel like I could do more here in my workshop than I could in a position filled with bureaucracy.
Perhaps elders typically, in my experience, will survey over one specific area. You could be the elder that is based around keeping the city healthy, keeping the water well.
The elder medicine.
You bring up good points, my friend K9, and I do have much on my mind tonight after my experience. Allow me to sleep on your words and think about such things.
Rest does sound quite good, doesn't it?
Does.
I'm gonna go find a tree.
All right, are you done speaking with Mr. Lobo?
Yeah.
All right, he reaches out to shake your hand as you leave.
I kinda hesitate before I take it.
Okay. And as you grip his hand, it's a very solid, firm, sincere hand grip, as if every muscle in his hand is telling you thank you.
Good night, Lobo.
Good night, my friend. All right, so is everybody head back to the manor now?
I believe so. Unless, where was Rezar going? Did he say it?
I was going home the whole
Oh,
time.
you were okay. All right. Cool.
Too slick.
So, you be pulled up the rear, then,
Jumped.
Giante, or K9. roll me, perception,
Alright.
but not an advantage because you don't have a serpentine cursed eyeball.
Ha ha
That's fine.
Is it though? You could have had advantage, loser.
The only price to pay is when you die. Your soul's ripped to hell, where you just be tortured forever.
That's
It's
not
fine.
confirmed.
See,
That's the case. It's kind of Rezar's
Hey,
goal.
man, in
I
2,000
think
years,
Rezar the Immortal took it.
in 2,000 years, Rezar might be a fucking king of hell.
Yeah, you might be
Who the fuck knows?
You know, some badass fucking.
Fingers crossed.
see, the thing is, I am very much a good character.
Rezar's not.
Oh, Rezar's a little bit more bad now. I'll tell you that much. So, with your roll, as you're
It's
moving,
cursed. Cool.
as you're moving your moving across the town, heading back to the manor, you hear whispers, and there's not many people in the streets, but some homes, as you walk by, you can hear through the window people talking, some loudly, some yelling, some just whatever. You walk by guards, you hear them talking to each other, but it appears that from the words you're understanding, the priests of Ilmater are confounded by this new development, as apparently bursts of blue light burst into their chapel and zapped like the roughly 100, maybe more, individuals that were there. Um, Most of them, well, the ones that were zapped were the ones that had at some point taken too much Sky Sharp, basically, and were uh, addicted, so to speak. So, but apparently, after this has occurred, the priests, having dealt with addictions of this nature before, are saying that um, these individuals are now miraculously in their very last stage of recovery,
Woo!
over the large hump of withdrawal and things of that nature, and they
We are
basically just have to get
amazing.
their mind right psychologically now, to move on past
Back over here.
their addiction, and it's you know it's almost a divine intervention type thing. They don't know how to explain it, but
Thanks, bitch God.
they all saw this blue light bursting in, so they know it was some type of magic or a higher power of some sort. So you hear this word, this throughout the way you hear bits and pieces, and this is what you piece together. So you feel like um uh sorry, you feel like that let me find it right here. Damn it! Where the fuck is it at?
Damn.
That's immersion breaking. You guys remember what the name of the girl was?
The
Kaylee?
Emily?
Heather.
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 That's what he named the drug after, Heather.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
There
Not
you go.
Emily.
So it's close.
Yeah, idiot.
So yeah, it seems that even though her soul was twisted and used in such a strange way, negative at times, that there was enough of it left to to do this much good still in the city, and you think to yourself, how powerful the soul, and the power of positivity apparently could be as you head back to the manor.
I'm a pessimist.
Not right now, you're not.
All right. Anybody want to do anything else before they get to the manor?
No.
Okay. So then you all reach the manor. Rizar and Alana, you arrive there first. Together. There is nobody there. It's empty. Your other companions kind of waddle in one after the other. After you.
I go to sleep.
You just leave
Rezar,
and go straight to sleep.
Rezar shoots up to his room and closes the door.
I had a long battle in which I killed multiple things and did badass stuff, and even Rezar the Immortal, the Infallible, needs his rest. It's my beauty sleep.
Go to my room as well.
Fair enough.
Gonna,
I go up with Alana.
he's gonna
All right.
sit on the bed and think for a while.
All right. Do you want to do anything, K9? Or you want to go to bed too?
I go check on the tree first, obviously.
Check on the tree. Okay. What are you
Yeah.
checking on?
Trying to help make sure that it stays healthy after what it's been through. You know, the whole stress thing.
You see a brown leaf on one of the branches.
Rip.
We don't like that color around here. Only green.
Hey,
Only green.
That's right.
Oh no!
What do you want to do? Do you want to pluck this seed of evil, or you want to leave it there?
seed of evil, that's not evil.
I don't know. You don't know if it is.
It'll fall and it'll make itself fertilizer.
All right.
Circle, circle.
So other than the one brown leaf, the tree looks like it did when you left it.
But it's not like bloody anymore or anything.
Well, it's just. I mean, it's however you guys left it. Did you clean up the blood?
I didn't. Mm-mm.
Hey, Josh, you're muted now.
I know.
Slash, I'm a bit worried about Rezar. Do you think you could watch over his room just for tonight, maybe?
That would be agreeable. I also am worried for him. Do not know the exact nature of what it was that he took in his body tonight. Do you think he will be okay?
Eldrick said it would only be minor, but we still don't know what it will be. Until we can figure a way to cleanse that, perhaps just watch him closely, I suppose.
I will do. That is what friends do, after all. Me and Rezar, we have many battles to win together.
It's really hard for me to avoid the phrase "keep an eye on him" because I don't want to use that.
Kenan, do you want to do anything with the tree? Sorry, go ahead. Slash, I'm sorry.
I was just going to say, and what do I tell him if he sees me or hears me?
Uh, just don't let him see you, I suppose.
That will be no problem.
Yeah, okay.
Slash just goes up.
I believe you.
Sorry, so K9, what were you going to say now?
Kenan, do you want to clean the blood off the tree?
Yeah, I'll get as much of it as I can.
Or are you gonna wait till there's more light in the morning?
I'll start getting what I can see now and then sleep and then do it like midday.
Okay, yes, you spend about 15 minutes doing what you can do. And you realize that this task formed easier in the morning, right? So you decide to, if you're ready to head to bed, you decide to head to bed.
Yep. I'm gonna come back and that tree's gonna be like cut down or something. I'm just gonna walk away. The whole city will burn.
So, as everybody lays down to rest, except for Slash, who is
Yeah, I'm gonna try to stealth outside of his door, like kitty corner of the hallway behind like one of the potted plants. I'm
Hiding
just gonna,
behind a
look through them.
statue like an armor plate or fucking
Yeah.
one of those armor suits.
Just posted up outside his room all night.
all right. Well, Rezar's pretty tired. I don't think he's too worried about anything going on outside of his room. Are you, Rezar?
No, as I fall asleep, I'm just thinking about how fun it was to vanquish those who oppose me, how easy those hellhounds fell to me, and how I wish I would have been able to defeat that barbed devil. How dare he thinks he's any better than me. One day.
So, as you're falling asleep with these
I cast Storm of
thoughts
Vengeance!
passing through your mind, you, out of character, do you know what a night terror is?
Oh yeah.
Here we go.
So, for those that don't know what a night terror is, the best way I understand it is
It's a waking night.
a feeling of anxiety, fear, and dread, as if you are dreaming, but you're not dreaming, and you can't move in your bed. Basically, maybe you see something
Like
in the
sleep
room,
paralysis.
but you can't. Yeah, but you can't really. You can't move your body. Like you can just look at it, and you can't scream. You can't breathe. You can't move a finger. So, Rezar, at some point in the night, this happens to you, and while you might not be too awfully terrified of what you see, you certainly aren't at peace with seeing something in the darkness of the corner of the room, slithering up and down the wall.
Why'd it have to be snakes?
You can't tell what it is, but you can see movement, and you can hear
That good stuff.
and can't move. At some point, everything goes black.
He makes no noise throughout all of this, by the way.
That's the
now.
thing, you don't... Oh, and if anyone ever does suffer from it, I've read, try swallowing. People that they swallow it, breaks it. So you can't move a fucking muscle, you can't move like your body, but if you swallow, it tends to break it.
Strange, I didn't know that. Anyways.
So at some point, you pass out, and everything goes black, and it's the morning.
Woo!
And Slash, you didn't hear anything from your location outside, and you're just waiting for Rezar to come out of his room. I'm assuming.
I mean, if morning would have come by now, I probably would wander back to Valana's room at some point.
Left your post?
Just roaming the halls in sentry mode.
Yep. So I'll go back in and probably like wake Valana up in the process, bust through the door. Valana, I have nothing to report regarding the Rezar issue.
Then why smash through the door?
Well, it was in the way, and I don't really know how to use doorknobs yet. Strange contraptions, really.
You just grab lightly and twist.
In Iron Marrow, we always use lever. That's my preferred method of opening.
We'll look into getting some levers installed. It's fine. Just... Is there breakfast? I hope there's breakfast.
Well, I believe we lost our servants, but maybe, perhaps, whatever we can whip up. Would you like me to go make you a souffle?
No, no, I'll handle it. Don't.
No, that's okay.
I just love it because that implies there's a previous story of Slash's souffle gone wrong. Slash's seriously sour
That should be
souffle.
our one shot. Slash
Slash.
and how it became a battle against a giant souffle monster.
Yes.
Absurd, but let's do it, yeah.
Just a sentient souffle. Sentient.
Okay, so
Slash's sentient souffle.
so yeah, Eldrick, you got to the matter, and you know, I didn't know if you want to do anything. So basically, it's morning, so you can roll your importance, whatever it is you want to do in the morning.
I'm gonna go downstairs and attempt to prepare a.
Double
Wow,
12s, nice.
interesting. I'm gonna attempt to prepare a moderate breakfast.
Yeah. So as everybody wakes up in the morning, you all feel a small bit of weight has been lifted off your shoulders.
Woo!
Feel a little bit lighter in your feet. You just feel a little bit more positive for whatever reason. And yeah, there's definitely nobody there to make breakfast for you. So so yeah, you go down and you can find stuff to do so, Alana.
Question is, are you going to make Eldrick's favorite, or are you just going to make him whatever the fuck you want?
Well, Eldrick might have got up and made his own breakfast. He gets up for everybody, apparently, usually.
And a couple hours before breakfast to do his prayers and his morning rituals.
After that, if everyone's still sleeping, I'm definitely not going to make my own breakfast. I'm probably going to go to the local inn or pub where they do that sort of thing for me and buy it. So, you know, probably not there. Probably wherever that would be.
Okay. Yeah, so you go to you can go to Andy's, or there's probably several other establishments you can go to.
And he's
I wouldn't be making breakfast by that point. He's doing his weird shit.
Yeah, well, he gets up like before the fucking sun comes up, man.
Well, I
He's
mean,
weird.
if Lana's in the kitchen when I go in there looking for some breakfast, and she looks like she knows what she's doing, and she fucking like Betty Crocker that shit up, I'm probably gonna stick around.
Valana, roll me a d20.
Oh yeah.
Performance check on
No.
breakfast.
Yeah, roll me a performance skill check. How about that?
Oh!
I'm definitely sticking around. I'm waiting for her breakfast.
Here we go. Performance skill check.
That was I don't get my natural 20?
Oh, you want to? Okay, yeah, you can have that, sure.
And he rolled it right before you said, roll performance check. I saw the result. I'm like, no! Wasted crit!
So tell me what you're preparing, Valana.
My performance is +3, by the way.
Just
So
shit like hibachi style, like cracking eggs on a fucking knife and like pouring them.
honestly, I just imagine she was like chaotically going through and just like picking ingredients and just like throwing shit in a fucking pot.
Yeah, so
But apparently it ends up pretty well.
Yeah,
really good omelets.
That's what it looks like, or that's what she thinks she's doing. What Eldrick sees is like this graceful kitchen queen, like
Floating from station to
creating
station.
this immaculate meal.
Fucking damn Chinese, Asian, fucking badass damn martial artist in the kitchen.
No, it's
Like
like
she's
it's like
flinging
Snow
shit
White.
around and just like stylishly catching it and shit, but it's all accidental.
No,
That's
it's
some geisha
like
shit, Tyler.
Snow White. She has birds assisting her by bringing her flour and bread.
Hey.
Okay, well,
Lana's
we got
literally
dogs.
Martha Stewart.
Elder doesn't know what's going on, but she looks like she knows what she's doing, and it smells fucking good. So,
Good morning, Eldrick. Valana has blessed us with this glorious breakfast. Will you be attending?
good morning, Slash. Yes, it smells very good. I cannot wait. I didn't know Valana could go.
One of her many hidden talents. Though I must
guess
say I
so.
don't know how it tastes. The jury is out on that one.
I see, because of your being a warforged, is it called? I believe.
Correct.
Sorry, I'm still a little bit hazy after last night. Still putting all the details together.
Are you feeling okay? Have you seen Rezar?
I haven't seen anyone other than Canine out by the tree early this morning. At least I assumed that was him.
Out of character, Jeremy, I messaged you what you might have missed.
Oh God.
Of course, you didn't hear this. Nobody heard what Henry Lobo told K9 except for K9, and he hasn't shared it yet. So,
But what would Canine? Would you be outside by the tree doing your morning ritual thing? Would I have seen you out there?
I probably would have woke up a little later than you because I went to bed later. Because I was the last to get home from what I remember.
Night Owl.
Yeah,
Never
and
mind.
I also
Nice.
spent some
Well,
time.
to the breakfast is waking you up.
No, I haven't seen anyone. I'm sorry. Should I have seen?
It's of no consequence. I was just curious how everyone was doing in a well-being sense. The events of last night, well, I am worried for Reza. I must say,
Rezar, you're awake.
Mhm.
When you wake up, you're sweating. It's, an anxious sweat. You've had nightmares before. This one was a little different. You never had that type of nightmare. So I don't know if you're necessarily worried. You understand that there's maybe some byproducts to this awesome magic you've attained, but you're not too sure if it's something that's going to get worse or what. Maybe you're just a little bit just nervous about it, I guess. As you smell breakfast cooking downstairs, you think to yourself, "Well, that can't be the Cloists. They hightailed it out of here."
Hell no, it's better.
I head
Which,
downstairs.
by the way, Gil, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Nice.
Do you got? Does anybody want to tell Gil what happened to the former groundskeepers? Like why they left?
Well, first they were scared of the ghosts. We killed the ghosts. It's all good. They came in. Everything was hunky dory. Then we just had to piss off a certain barbed devil, and that certain barbed devil.
Valana shot at it, dragged a couple people to hell, and the devil promised retribution.
And he delivered. He filleted open their son Jeremy and hung him from the tree out back.
Oh boy.
Jesus Christ.
That's the blood Giante was cleaning off the tree. Or canine, sorry.
Still not happy about that.
Rezar was very indifferent and annoyed.
That was the Cliff Notes version.
Yeah.
But yeah.
That would be kind of annoying.
Say, Eldrick, I noticed you draw a lot of things. I have a question regarding one of our friends or acquaintances, Corey Shufflefoot. Did you happen to draw his likeness by any chance?
Indeed, Slash. I have.
Would it be okay if I borrowed that certain entry? I promise to return it in pristine condition.
I see no reason why it wouldn't be okay, and certainly, I open up my journal and, very carefully begin removing this piece of parchment. It's not to rip it.
I take it
And hand it to Slash.
Try to feed him whatever's on the table that's made. Would you like some biscuits?
I don't think that's going on right now. There's no business.
thought he was cooking something. I don't know what he's making. But...
I think he's just doing like house omelets or something. I'm not sure.
Okay. Well, I thank you, and that is much appreciated. I will
There's
return it to
definitely
you
toast
later
and jam.
tonight.
Valana can nail some toast and
Toast and
jam.
jam.
Well, if there's toast and jam, Eldridge definitely eating that shit. Thank you, Sly.
I need a jam.
So what I missed last minute? What
Toast
happened?
and jam.
Toasted.
Toast and jam, and I handed a likeness of Corey that I had in my journal to Slash for his.
Okay. All right. Eldrick and K9, do you guys have any words or anything? Or
Is K9 here? I would love to speak to K9.
I don't know.
If I'm
Is he-
awake, then I have to prepare my spell, so
Where's
it all
Corey?
just depends on how late I went to bed, seeing as I was the last time.
Chisglint.
And is Rezar still not here?
Do you want me to decide when you wake up, K9, or do you want to decide?
What
Which
time
thing?
did I go to bed?
I mean,
Like,
probably like 11:30.
okay, so around like 8:30, 9, something like that. Got it.
Yeah, so you're probably finished with your spells around the time that they're all about to start eating. So you're probably a little bit late downstairs, but yeah, you're walking downstairs now.
I grunt, kind of trudge past everybody to go to the tree to try and clean some, and like,
Good morning, Kane. And just like runs past.
He wants breakfast.
I see.
Perhaps he'd take it in a bowl outside by the tree.
Would you mind, Slash? I just
Are
give
you
him a
asking
bowl
me
full
to
of
feed
food.
K9?
Of course.
I see this going poorly.
I see
I
it
can
going
do that.
extremely
When
well.
I go out and I try to give him food. He's like
Open up,
crouching down.
K9.
K9, I brought you something. It's from Valana. She figured you would be appreciative.
I want to sit down across from Eldrick and just, distribute the food that I expertly made.
At what point do I walk in the kitchen?
Eldrick feels like the first time ever that he's properly being attended to, and his needs are properly being met by what he has always expected from Valana.
Wow.
She's knowing her place and doing her role.
Wow.
Whoa!
He doesn't say this to Valana. He's just thinking it. He has a smug look on his face.
Wow.
Valana, roll a perception check.
Eldrick is loving it, basically.
Eldrick looks unusually happy this morning.
Hesitantly, I pass him his food. Just kind of give him a bit of a stink eye, and then I sit down across from him and I say, Eldrick, I've seemed to have been gifted some magical abilities, I suppose, but I've been thinking about maybe attempting to expand that repertoire. If perhaps you could help me with that a little from time to time. I would love
Do
the
you
lesson.
want to study and become a wizard?
I just thought maybe I could pick up a couple tricks here and there.
Well, I have no reason not to think that would be a great idea.
maybe I could peruse your spellbook from time to time.
With supervision, of course. Yes, yes.
Just not from behind.
Are you comfortable spending that much time with me alone and that close in proximity? You seem to have had issues with that in the past, and it makes you uncomfortable. It takes a long time to learn spells. Even the most basic of cantrips require years of intense study. However, you are really smart. I guess we can see how it goes.
Do you mind if I just take a look now? Perhaps?
At what point do
Well,
I get to the
certainly.
table?
What would you like to gaze upon first? I have lots of really good stuff in here. This one,
Just-
oh yeah, look at that.
Just something simple, and I was actually thinking Mage Hand.
Mage Hand. This might suit you well with your particular talents and how you like to skulk about. Could come in handy, I think.
I just like kind of look it over.
Mage Hand. Don't get too caught up in the arcane formulas. I will explain them in time. But eventually, you will be able to read them just as you read common. It just takes time and practice. Bonehead repetition.
Sorry, that was nice.
I just kind of like stare at the book for a minute, and I'm actually gonna just like mumble some stuff, do some hand movements, and I'm gonna try to cast Mage Hand, and I'm using my the feature from my necklace for this, so I have to roll a DC 10 Arcana check in order to successfully cast
Okay,
it.
Warlock, do your crazy rolls. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
It's a magic item, all right. You gave it to me.
Two fucking rolls tonight. 2 rolls.
It's because there's no combat. Otherwise, it'd be 2 ones.
Otherwise, that'd be a 1. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
whenever
yeah,
the,
I guess I.
whenever the initiative counter is on the screen, the roll algorithms change.
100%.
I guess I flawlessly execute a Mage Hand and
I don't
kind
know.
of surprise
Do you?
myself.
Sure, you.
That happens, Eldrick is just like stunned, just jaw to the floor, like just can't believe.
So there's like a. How do you want your mage hand to look, Volana?
Mickey Mouse
Way
head.
fancier than
Nails?
Lazaru's, obviously.
What'd you say?
Way fancier than Lazaru's.
That's not gonna happen.
It's a Minnie Mouse hand.
I guess just like a purpley, jagged hand.
Crystalline in
Kinda-
nature.
Yeah, it kind of shines and.
Yeah. Sure.
But you didn't do the runes properly or the incantation. I don't understand.
I just
Understand
like
about the
look
burst.
kind of stunned, like, and then the hand just dissipates. I don't know how I did that.
Volana, do you have a history of dragons in your bloodline or lineage? Are you some sort of sorcerer?
No, I think this, and I like look down at the necklace, and I think this has given me some abilities.
Eldrick, about this time, while this is happening, you remember through the haze that was the battle. Let's see. What was said to Valana, and I'll just copy and paste it. Everybody heard it. Again, this is what was said to her.
You indulge in your past, but what about your own? Oh, in the past. Have you told your companions to release the General of
So
Darkness
do
upon
with that
this
what you
plane?
will.
Well, this
Pretty-
one on the
Pretty
house,
important,
he is
probably,
in the land
to
now.
eventually discuss that,
I think he was trying
as
to
well
pass
as
life
the
sometimes
information that
resurface.
K9 has. Before you guys, I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but before you guys go and split up for the day or whatever it is you're gonna do, there's some things that probably need to be addressed.
Have I made it to the kitchen?
Sure.
Okay. After all the magic hand.
Yeah, just at
Come
this,
down.
you're actually like approaching now, right as Eldrick's thinking about this. It kind of jogs in his memory, and Valana's hand disappears. Maybe you saw it when you were walking down the stairs, and you're like, "What the hell?" And it kind of dissipated.
Giant floating middle finger.
If Eldrick lays eyes on Rezar coming down, I'm going to react. So just let me know if that happens.
Yeah, roll a perception check. We'll see how soon you see him.
Come on low. Come on low. I just want to eat breakfast. I'm not the bad guy. Yet.
As soon as he reaches the bottom of the steps, you notice him.
Fuck.
I see his face, and then I see his scar, and I see his eye. And I jump up, and I just kind of like put my hand in my head. By Bahamut's beard! And you realize that, well, I guess they may not know. Valana may know who Bahamut is, like God of the Dragons or whatever. But
Rezar don't know shit about gods.
But she may realize
Or
that he
dragons,
doesn't
dude.
have a beard. But yeah. I was hoping that was a nightmare or some weird side effect of the drug. What have you done, Reza?
I sit down and begin eating. I just say, "It smells great. This is pretty good. Can't even taste the dirt."
Do you realize that you may have inadvertently, even though you did not know, possibly summoned a demon and invited it to take over your body? And I just start naming all the shit that could go wrong, on and on and on and on, going on and on. It could
I just cut him a glance.
go awry.
It looked cool. It was shiny. We fought a devil last night. How bad could a demon be? Can I enjoy my breakfast, please?
I will admit it does make you look more imposing, and it does look rather badass. But whatever. Where were we, Valana? It's pointless.
As you're talking to Rezar, you see his serpentine eye like twist and turn, like looking at you. It's like it's pretty off-putting, Eldrick. Jeremy, you there still?
Sorry about that.
Uh-oh.
Technical
He lost it.
difficulties. I don't know if technical difficulties.
I just got a phone call about my dad having one 55-inch curved TV, because that's important.
I mean, that's a hell of a lot better than what the other important call could have been about your dad. He calls you and he's like, "Son, I'm pregnant." That's what we're all thinking.
Come
Right?
back!
Like, it could have been like, "Son, I'm gay, and you're not really my son." 'Cause I've never. I mean,
Knew it!
I was
It'd be
raising you
even
to be
worse
my
when
life
it's,
mate.
Would be even worse if it was, son, I'm gay, and you've got a pretty mouth.
That's what I was gonna get at. Yeah. This veered awkwardly.
We need Jeremy back.
We need Jeremy
We're
back.
waiting on it. So what time is it about right now in game? Is it only like 7 or 8 or something?
It's probably closer to 9 by now.
Okay. It gets to be about 9. Let me know when it's actually 9.
Okay. So wait a few minutes. Well, we'll say it's 9 now. What would you like to do?
Cuckoo clock.
Slash wants to go somewhere and try to find something if possible.
Okay.
The names are all wrong.
More specifically, a stone worker, if there's something like that available.
Nice.
Yeah. There definitely is somewhere throughout the town
What
for
the
sure.
fuck happened?
I'll go with him.
Let me
What the fuck happened?
let's see if Eldrick can get back first, because I have
Yeah, I'm fine with waiting. That's
something planned that may be in relation to that.
Everything's been fucked. Everything's fucked, boys. We'll just stay with this. Oh, there we go. It's fine now.
Jeremy?
Baby, come back.
Eldrick, come back.
Stupid ass fucking insane storm here. Fucking knock out the power for a few seconds.
Oh, damn. It's because
It was storming here earlier.
Alabama.
I was worried that it was gonna storm into the night, and I was gonna have troubles too. But it passed
Goddamn lightning
over.
shaking the fucking house apart.
Jesus.
I know he's only
But
level 5.
Waffles is
But
alright.
Yeah, my small dog is also afraid of the weather. He if it's thundering outside, he always comes and just finds me no matter where I'm at, and just sits beside my foot, like.
I
He's a
already
tank,
saved
man.
it too,
What do you mean?
motherfucker.
Sorry about what I missed. Last thing I heard is that I basically told Valana that we're worried or whatever. It was pointless to try to educate Rezar against the dangers of said action.
Yeah, all I said was as you're talking to him,
Bruh.
you're kind of focused on his eye, and it's like
God damn it.
like it's very off-putting, like seeing this unnatural
Yes,
eye.
I can just imagine. That's why I went on the spiel I went on. It's probably very terrifying.
it's definitely not soothing.
You should get like a damn bonus to intimidate or some shit. I don't even know.
So,
There we go.
Slash and Valana were speaking about going out to do something. So they get up from the table, and I mean, I was going to give you guys a few minutes to discuss things if you want to discuss them. But if,
Sure,
if
we can do
you
that.
guys
Yeah.
don't want to discuss things, then we can do other stuff, continue on with the storyline. But there are some unresolved things that you guys, might want to talk about.
Slash doesn't really know about any of them, so
I mean, I guess K9 hasn't told you about what Henry Lobo told him last night, so you guys don't know. You guys probably still are scratching your heads trying to figure out what happened last night. So, and then there's the whole thing with what the devil said relating to Valana. So you guys need to decide if you want to discuss either one of those things. Of course, K9 has to decide if he wants to discuss what he talked with Lobo about.
I mean, look, I you know what I'm doing.
Hugging a tree.
Hey, cleaning the tree.
That's what I meant.
Okay.
whenever I brought him my breakfast, I suppose I would have offered to help him clean the tree.
K9, you for some reason, deep in your heart, feel compelled to share with your companions what you learned from Henry Lobo last night.
God, it's important.
You feel like if you don't do this, your body will explode.
Oh, interesting.
You longer you wait, the more it starts to expand. So,
Is there anything I can help you with, K9?
Call the others here if you have a second. Tell them that we need to discuss some things.
Would you like this bowl of food that Valana made? I'll place it here on the ground. I will return shortly. Goodbye.
When
Tell
he
them it is
enters,
important.
I'm going to be giving a lecture to Valana on the complexities of arcane formulas and this and that and this and this. Basically, he's coming
You
into
can't
a
just
fucking
go around casting Mage Hand haphazardly. It's going to cause explosions.
Well, no, I'm just going to be like, when this quantum physiology and just like I'm giving you a lecture on like fucking like the foundation of cantrips and magic, and when he comes in and interrupts, I'm like, what are you doing? Like kind of like just I don't say that, but I'm just like it just bothers me that he interrupted my lesson.
I can
Probably
perceive
Greetings,
not.
that.
companions. I believe K9 has requested our presence at the Gory Tree.
That's the new name of the tree.
The
Gory tree.
Yes.
Classic gory tree.
Wow.
We will pick this up for later, Valana. Class dismissed. And act like I'm some big important badass, and I just like close my book and storm off.
The bell
You know,
doesn't
a little
dismiss you.
perturbed.
My
Let's
mage
go
hand
put on
does.
some relaxing music.
Nope.
Do we see K9 eating from a bowl when we come back?
From now on, this is these songs I'll play for you guys when you're at your manor.
I like it.
This is nice.
Slash, you are not a very good student. You have not come back to me at all since our first lesson on writing in common.
I'm sorry. I was busy killing devils, demons, hellhounds, bugbears, owlbears, and all kinds of other things, including an orc chieftain.
Lions and
We will
tigers,
resume
owlbears, oh my.
regular scheduled learning activities shortly, I promise.
Excuses, I say. There's always extra time.
Eldrick, you remember that time down in the basement when I nearly broke your entire body with my fist?
I don't even say anything. I just like storm out in front of him, like with my cane, my staff and shit, and just like get to stepping.
I'm kidding, of course.
I just try to catch up with Eldrick. Eldrick. I would like to ask for your help in finding the name of that young child and her mother. If we could maybe scour the registrars of the town or whatever we must do for my own peace of mind.
Yes. Whatever may help you find peace of mind will help you be better at learning magic. As magic has a lot to do with your mind and mental state. I think that would be very good for you, Volan.
Technical difficulties.
You guys hear me?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I think Josh and Zach had a connection
Hello!
issue.
Welcome back.
You're back.
I had a bit of a connection issue there, sorry.
And not full
Hey,
stop
me
for
too.
them shoes.
So, did something happen pertaining to me? Sorry, did I miss?
No, I don't think so.
So I think everybody was heading out back, except for maybe Rezar. I don't know. Rezar, what are you doing?
Oh, I finished my breakfast. I'll head off there.
Okay. All right, so they all arrive. K9. Bunch of kind of some discourse going on. Some playful discourse.
K9, I offer again. Would you like any assistance up in that tree?
Slash, I'm afraid that with your weight, you would probably do more damage.
Fair
I'm
enough.
sorry.
Careful,
Well-
he's very grumpy today.
You might be surprised, actually. And I think Slash is gonna change his form. Actually, you guys will watch. His entire body like shifts, and like he just kind of like it all kind of compresses into itself in a very robotic manner, and he's gonna use his other.
As this happens, a pile of steam just like shoots up in the air above him as this compression is occurring.
Yeah.
Grab my axe.
Grab my axe. Rezar, stay your hand. Nothing to be concerned about.
Eldrick is taking notes. He's like just,
So now you only weigh, what, 350 pounds?
Yeah. I'm going with the medium or whatever, so yeah.
Does it say the weight for that?
Doesn't change his weight.
I guess it doesn't change my weight. I don't know. I don't know how that.
It doesn't change your weight, dude. This is
Like,
gonna be...
you would imagine it does change your weight, but it doesn't say that.
You
right?
don't lose. How would you lose mass? It's still metal. You're just
I don't
compressing metal to the same mass.
Yeah, well, it's like you're made of different materials. So like the heavy plating, like it's weird, is metal, but there's like a light dark wood core part that's more made of wood and shit.
I'm starting to see exactly why I get all the fucking magic items, because Valana has that crazy necklace let her just cast spells. The Warforged can transform, which I've never seen before. And then you have the two magic people
Super
doing
Saiyan.
crazy magic, and I can hit things. And I can
You have
hit
a
things
loot
harder.
that lets you make illusions, man.
I don't know how to do it!
Anyways, so Slash is compressed down into like this almost like stealth suit looking kind of gear now. He's much, and I call up to Kenan again. Again, would you like my assistance?
Also, that necklace is done. Like, long rest until I can do that again.
Just stay on the lower branches. They're
Nice.
more sturdy.
Understood. And I start cleaning up any blood or gore or intestine or whatever the fuck I see on this tree.
I believe you had something to tell us, Wolf.
Hold on, out of character, Resurrect has mentioned the whole bear guardian thing, right?
I don't believe I ever have, no.
I don't think you did, no, actually.
Really?
no.
Okay. Okay, cool. I did. Have I told you about Lobo's daughter?
Yes,
The
we know
story
about the
behind
daughter.
that.
Actually, I don't think we know anything about the daughter.
No, he told me about the daughter.
Oh, he did, didn't he?
Not how,
Did you
not,
share that?
not. Yeah, I showed everything. He said.
Excellent. We know all about the daughter.
I didn't know that he named the drug after her. The actual name of the drug. I don't believe you've ever told us that's named Heather for his daughter.
Oh, then this will make things a little bit easier. I start explaining to him about what Lobo told me last night, and I talked to them about what I told him about the whole, like, becoming a new elder to help mend the healing of the village and all that.
Also, Gil, you can type / talk to myself, and all this stuff you can put so only you can see. Make
Oh,
make
you know
it.
that.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
Yeah. So.
Our bard's back, baby.
Let me link what was said, just so you guys can all read it again. Make things a little bit easier. I already linked it to Jeremy, but
Must have passed out from exhaustion. Yeah, right. Beautiful blue glow. Daughter hovered, he hugged her, wouldn't let her go. It's like, hey, it's all good. I'll make everyone feel better. She left, I felt better. And everyone feels better.
Obviously, I would be giving you a very condensed version of it because reasons, but character reasons, not actual like I'm lazy reasons.
Sounds like character's lazy.
Very curious. I believe that is the same phenomena we might have all experienced last night. But to see his daughter, I'm glad he is in good spirits, at least for now.
I'm just glad we didn't have to kill another ghost.
Kind of chuckles. Do you
We'll
think
see
he will
about that.
take up your offer? Or not offer, but suggestion, K9?
I think there's a good chance he will. He wishes to help this city. He wishes to help fix the things that he's done.
I like this background music.
It's very nice. It's good for thinking, pondering.
I got that sense as well, K9. Though he was
Gives
misguided
me a
in his
+1
methods,
intelligence.
in the end, all he wanted to do was help those around him. The town would be blessed if he did take up some kind of role.
I think that we should speak with the what was his name? The guard?
Lieutenant Gates.
Lieutenant Gates.
We should speak with him about becoming sort of like the military advisor of some sort. The war elder, I guess, and like defense and stuff like that.
Maybe. I did
K9.
debrief him slightly shortly after our last combat encounter. He knows of the things the demon said and the potential, what would the word be? Treachery of the elders,
The elder. No.
the devil and the elders.
The elders must be removed of power.
K9, your previous suggestion for a house party of sorts. Perhaps now is the time for that. We could see about getting caterers and perhaps invite some people, the big names of the town, I suppose, so we could introduce ourselves.
I think at the moment the city needs more than just some sort of house party. It needs a celebration. It is
Indeed.
I would also like to
You're
speak with some of the farmers. I'm sure there's some sort of coalition that they have formed.
That is indeed a possibility. Tyler, out of character, the only person who knows about that shit with Valana really is Elder.
No, everybody heard the what the devil said.
Oh, okay. Right.
Yeah, I posted it in.
It was very
yeah.
vague. Yeah.
Well, it should have been very concerning to everybody that heard it. Like,
General, okay, yeah. Valana, concerning what the devil said during our encounter, what is it exactly that you brought here, or thought that you did?
I don't honestly know much about it. It seems to be an intelligent, undead being of some sort. We found an ancient tomb buried beneath some ruins of a city. We opened a casket, and whatever it was,
Are you referring to the first day I met you?
this is also when you found your necklace,
yeah,
Alana.
it was.
So
It was
God damn
around
it.
that time, yes. I found you in an inactive state. I don't know. I remember seeing you, and then nothing. When I woke up again, you were just active.
Seems as being close proximity to your necklace is what sparked the fuel inside of me. Though I do not know about what you might have unleashed, but it is very concerning to me.
Nope.
I had
that's
been
not
meaning to look into whatever it may be. It's a terrifying creature, I know that much.
We have a lot of resources at our disposal now, including friends in Lazar. Maybe it's something you bring up with her.
Whatever it is we face, I hope you all are willing to face it with me.
I reassuringly
Fuck.
like grab on her shoulder, like firmly, and like let her know that I have her
That's
back,
not a
and
good
just
either.
kind of give her, a stalwart look of assurance.
I will be with you as long as my servos are moving. No more, no less.
I lost someone very special to me when all this occurred. And I pull out the ribbon. She was the one who opened the casket
Is that better?
under my request.
That is better.
It grabbed her as she pushed it open. The next moment I just remember running. I don't know. I fear she may
Needs to be taller. God damn it.
she may have been corrupted.
Oops.
I just want to make it right.
Will you be able to face her if that is the case?
I hope so.
Oops, what did I just do? I'm stupid.
Rest assured, where your strength may be lacking, I will be there standing strong. I will cut her down if I must. If it is what you wish.
Thank you for being so loyal, so helpful to me, Slash.
That pales in comparison to what you have done for me. Think nothing of it.
I don't know that I did anything, at least not of my own volition.
So what is our next step exactly?
So much to do.
As I said, I'd like to help get this town back up and running to a more.
Where do you propose we start, K9?
I would like to speak with the farmers and find somebody worthy of being someone in charge of agriculture.
K9 is of right mind. A functioning town needs a functioning leadership ladder starting from the top down. It seems our elders here in this town are far too gone and beyond redemption. I believe, though, that there is any number of willing souls that are eager to fill the shoes of those who will be lost. I would join you on this expedition, K9, though I must stop somewhere first, if that is okay.
Actually, Slash, I was wondering if you'd be willing to speak with Lieutenant Gates for me, to see if he'd be willing to become one of the town leaders.
If you would prepare me a short script of the things you would like me to propose, I find that agreeable.
It is obvious that the city respects him, is it not?
It is very true. He likely saved many lives last night.
It shouldn't take that much convincing.
There's
His
also the
angst
matter
against...
of
Sorry.
there's also the matter of the trial that will determine the outcome of the elders. I caution you to not take what a devil says at face value.
Out of character, I agree with Alana / Zach. We don't know how all this is going to shake out yet. We may be getting a little bit ahead of ourselves, but I mean, it's good to think ahead and prepare for the future. But we don't know how this is going to shake out. So maybe we should have a meeting with the guard captain and find out our next move. With basically dethroning and unseating these, terrible governing officials.
That's
I
a
don't
good
know.
point.
You
I
guys.
believe Gates actually mentioned that to me, so I believe Slash would probably actually mention that back to everyone else. When I spoke with Gates, he was of the mind that the elders would receive a fair trial.
I'll make this blunt. I don't respect them. I do not care for them. They are so blinded by their perception of law that they are it's blinded them to the point where they cannot.
I
They
agree with the
will be
wolf.
removed.
That is very true,
And if
but
they
it
are
is
not removed, then I will do it myself.
but it is of my observation that most civilized towns function under a hierarchy system involving in the judicial courts and such. It is the way that the world exists now currently. We would not be able to simply sidestep those just because we believe that there is new leadership required. I am in agreement with you, but I think there are steps that we must take first.
I would not have the town fall to anarchy, but I am with you.
Eldrick agrees with everything that K9 and Slash and Guana are saying, but he mentions the
These
fact
two
that
are
he's not
diametrically
sure,
opposed.
how. I don't know the laws of this town. Like, I don't know the processes that it would have to take place, or even if it's possible to accuse these elected individuals and have them tried. Like,
Well, the guard captain
there's so much
told
we
me
don't
that there
know.
was gonna be a trial. At some, like, he literally said, "We're gonna make sure they have a fair trial," whatever that means.
I mean, but like, do we have any concrete evidence, like, to even get the courts to even start a trial? I mean, I don't. Eldrick doesn't know anything basically at this point about how this town's laws work or anything like that. I mean, he just has assumptions basically, and I'm trying to say that I think a lot of us just have assumptions of how this may or may not go. I mean, we don't know for sure, so we're just gonna have to wait and play it out.
Perhaps we could speak to Lazaru about uncovering some of these tampered with memories. I don't know how any of that works.
That would be a great idea, Valana. Like, Eldrick is just like looking at Valana like she's a total badass. And
I believe that is more in your realm of expertise as well, Eldrick. Yes.
Well, I think that theoretically it could be possible. She certainly would be the one to talk to. Valana, I'm very proud of you. Good job.
Out of character, for everybody else, in character for Rezar. Rezar, hearing everybody talk about all this bureaucratic and
Boring
diplomatic,
shit.
judicial bullshit. You just have a quick thought in your head of how easy it would be just to head over there and just
Just end it all.
I was already thinking that, and when
Same.
then K9 was just like, "I'll do it myself," and I'm like, "Yep, we're gonna take
Just
care of this problem."
pop their heads like ticks. You see yourself doing this in your mind's eye, and you're very satisfied. And then you're back there with your friends, bored again.
What do you think, Rezar? You seem awfully quiet.
Oh, sorry. I must have drifted off.
Eldrick
You
looks
have
at him
no matter.
curiously.
Feeling all right, Rezar?
Yeah, exactly. Same thing, Vlana. Same line of questions.
I have my own ideas on how to solve this problem. But we will try your way first. I think
The
K9
other
knows what I'm
option
thinking.
that I see is that we let the town sort itself out. We take our leave, continue on our mission for Lazari. When we come back, these things may be figured out for us.
Or they may be worse.
Potentially. But I believe the town is...
strangely to you. Eldrick is paranoid as fuck about that eye, and he's asking Lana, like, whispering if he's acting strange to her. Like, he's just seeing shit that's not.
I fucking
Yeah,
did
it's like
slash
constantly-
whisper and I
I was feeling the
thing.
same way, yes.
God damn it, dude. Fuck me. I need an M.
You mentioned a curse, did you not?
Indeed. We certainly are at a crossroads with many things. I do not like it one bit.
Out of character, I'd just like to say that everybody was worried about Resurog saying something like taking care of it himself, but nobody said anything when K9 said it, and it's like, alright, take care of it.
The best part is,
Well, we assume
I
that
heard-
means like a peaceful manner.
no, I don't know if
With
you heard me. When I said I'll take care of it myself, I think K9 knows what I'm talking about. Because I heard you, and I'm thinking the same thing you're thinking. And what better force to do it than me and my healer?
Eldrick assumed that, like as Slash mentioned, that you were talking about going about it in a different way than what we would assume Rezar to go about it for sure. So, if you didn't mean it that way, then you may need to, reinsert yourself and clarify what you meant by that, because we took it a different.
See, the thing is that when it comes down to it, I'm still from the wilds.
So am I. I don't like
That's
That's
laws.
what I was saying. Like, you don't really know the things, the ways of the town and shit. You're from the wilds. It's kind of like what I get.
I do believe we should remove them from their place of power as quickly as possible.
Agree.
However, I do not believe killing is the answer.
By this time, you hear
I go
Oh.
into the door. Robot
We
fucking
also
style.
We also should look into hiring some new help around here.
We should also
if
look into answering the door. I answer the door.
as you,
I am going to answer the door.
Oh,
as Slash
okay.
opens the door, there's a smaller human gentleman, probably in his early 40s, with a bifocals.
kill him.
And
I
he's
don't
like,
kill him.
"Hello.
Greetings, unknown entity.
My name is
What?
Gene Horowitz, and I was spoken to by Mr. Cloist recently to come out and possibly do some contracting work."
Cloist, you say? One moment. He, like, closes the door on him. He goes and gets Eldritch.
Slams it really hard.
You guys have a lot of shit going on right now.
That is love.
Eldrick,
We fixed the problem. really big problems, and we have so much more work to do.
Yeah. Eldrick, there is someone at our front gate. A potential acquaintance of a Mr. Cloyst, I believe. He is suggesting that he has an offer of contract. Would you know more about this than I do?
So, thank you, Slash. I basically almost sprint to the door.
He's getting his tower.
All right.
I have a quick question though. Could I use the plant growth spell to help nurture the tree back to good health?
Link me the spell.
Can I use
Sean's just like, are you
prestidigitation to do
kidding
the
me
same?
right now? Sean's, look at Sean.
Oh, not
Worth
bad.
spell slots. It's worth it.
Great.
It's a third level spell and it's
Holy
completely
shit,
worth
that's a
it to me.
third level.
It is completely worth it to me.
I don't
Sure,
want to
you can-
hear it,
you
Slash
can-
Balloon.
You can repair the branches that were disfigured and destroyed from the body hanging in them. No problem.
You're gonna spend 8 hours to enrich the land? Is that what you're doing right now?
No, I wouldn't be doing that. I'd just be pretty much casting it on, like, right where the tree.
Just saying, if you do that, all our vegetable growth is gonna be double the yield.
Eventually, we're going to have a druid grove, and that tree's going to be the center and the heart of it.
Yep,
Swamp.
that's the plan.
It's awesome. Good job.
We're going to have damn dryads and pixies and fucking just all kinds of shit dancing
Awesome.
around.
Naked fucking nymph bitches with their titties out.
Tree.
Elder's going to be in heaven.
I am no tree.
The pretty much everything on the tree is repaired. The only thing that remains is the grim reminder and the message that was carved into the bark.
It is going to be an evil tree.
Alright. I'm happy now. That's all I wanted.
Awesome.
All right, so Eldritch, you get to the door and you open it back up, and this man is turning and almost walking away, huffing to himself, "How rude!"
Hail, Mr. Horowitz! Sorry for the delay. It's a big matter. Took me a while to get here. I am old. I'm like breathing hard because I fucking.
Your servant, just he was very rude to me and slammed the door in my face. I don't know what type of manners he has, but they are not good manners.
He is.
He needs reprogrammed.
He is not. Yes, just ignore Slash. He's
a
not
robot.
normal, to say the least. I look
He's a
around
fucking
and make
robot.
sure he's not near me because I don't want him to hear
Oh,
me.
he's definitely nearby. He's totally just looking at you, like maybe
Oh
10 feet.
shit!
He's just watching silently.
I'm just like smiling at him
He approaches.
Knuckles.
nervously.
I apologize for my rudeness earlier. I perceived an urgency to gather the one who might help you more immediately than I am just a lowly robot. I do not know much about the affairs of the house. I apologize, sir. Here is a token of my appreciation. He hands him a gold.
Gold!
See that?
You get
Lovely
gold!
gentleman.
You get gold!
Robot.
Everybody gets gold!
Mr. Horowitz is like, "Oh!" grabs it, gone. It's like that.
He just
Magic.
like goes back to where he was standing 10 feet ago, just kind of silently watching, awkward.
10 feet ago.
All right, Eldrick.
So, how much did Mr. Cloyce reveal to you about your possible employment?
Well, this town is a bustling town, and I'm a very busy man, and I thought I might get out here to examine the area as soon as I could to see basically what I have to work with.
Well, the area is over here, and I've been walking in that direction, however much time that takes, and I guess we can talk while we walk. And I don't want to take up too much time with this. I just want to reveal, basically put the guy in with what I want and
Don't be
see if it's even possible.
reserved now.
Might I join you, Eldrick? I am very curious in your vision.
Oh,
What was the
Certainly,
definition
Flash.
of that hour before?
Definition? What's these? What?
You didn't want it not too big but not too expensive.
Oh yeah, his explanation of what he
cheap.
wanted.
Yes, functionality is what we're going for here, Mr. Horowitz. A 3-tier tower with the basic wizard amenities, and I begin listing off what those are and kind of like what I'm looking for. And is this something that is possible with the current structure that has already been here?
Wizard amenities? What does that even mean?
Never you mind. Just a 3-tier tower will suffice. Is it structurally possible?
And he points to the embattlement you guys have in the front of the home already, with the 2 towers going up to the top, and everything. Do you what is? You want him to tear that down, or what? He doesn't really understand.
I want the one on the left to basically be altered and added on to.
The one on the
left as you're looking out, right as you're looking at it.
So right as you're looking at the house.
At the gate, yes.
Okay.
And basically, I just want him to alter, add on to, and modify it to be a functional 3-tier wizard tower, starter tower type thing. I'm not really going for a whole lot of comfort or appearance, just functionality, basically.
So what do
just the starter package.
these tiers consist of? You're talking about
a room about yay big. I got the dimensions, basically, spacious enough to contain labs and I basically explain as best I can in terms that he would understand, non-wizard terms. What I'm looking for, scribe tables, library, places to sit down and scribe things. Just also a place to reside and live. I would have to have one of the levels would be reserved for sleeping quarters and storage chests and things like that. And
well, let's roleplay this a little bit. He says
sounds at least like 2,000 square feet.
He says, "Okay, just it sounds like you know what you want. Let's slow down and let's start from the base. How do you want the first floor designed?"
What's going on, Kenny? How you doing? Thank you for the birthday wishes.
I had all this laid out in my mind, but it's been so long, I've been forgotten most of it. I apologize.
It's fine. Let's take an AFK while you look up
and pee.
And determine.
Actually, okay. We'll take a hit.
Yeah.
Pee break. Be right back.
Be back shortly.
Be back shortly. Yes. I need my water holder. Water holder? Yep, that's the word. Oh, spilling water. Is music still playing? Sure is. Let's go ahead and mute that. For now. Still pissed, my cable broke.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Back.
Welcome back.
Damn.
What?
Nothing. Just damn.
This music's so good, man.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
Is Giante here?
Yo.
Yo. I don't know if Zach's here.
Man,
He was here.
it's been a while since I made some, but I made some brats on the
Hell
grill
yeah.
the other night. Dude, just straight up plain ass brats on some hot dog buns. So good.
With a little bit of mustard, man.
Even plain, like just eating,
Yeah.
it's just amazing.
So good. So good.
So, I don't eat pork.
Damn, that's a shame. Is that like an ethical reason, or you just don't
Just
like
makes me
pork?
sick.
What's that?
Makes me sick.
Hippie.
Nah, man, I love some like veal.
Yeah, dude.
Nah, fuck pigs. Those baby deer though. Woo! Love me some baby deer.
Some elk.
That's
All right,
Yeah,
not.
so
That's a
anything
baby
cut
cow.
down before it could live a true life.
Thank you
That's
for
good
pointing
shit.
that out. He was a baby cow, not baby deer.
so Jeremy, I see this
Let's do
picture
veal
you
and
linked me.
venison.
Yeah, basically, it doesn't really matter so much as like what I put on each floor, just as long as there's 3 large floors, 3 tiers with room, to accommodate, what I would, buy or place in them or have someone, build in them. The first step is getting the tower built, and like I said, simple, functional, sturdy, resilient. Just you're just gonna, not fall down and fucking kill me or someone else, or just function.
Okay, so he asks you. Okay, so I understand. I understand. So, what about your stairwell? Do you want it on the outside? Do you want it on the inside? Do you want it ornate? Do you want it stonework? What's your thoughts on that?
Simple stonework on the inside, please. I want the only access to be on the back side of the tower, on the inside of the wall,
Only
near
one
the
access point.
cellar here. Trust
Only
me,
one.
I'm a wizard. I only want the one.
Well,
I have my
that's against building code. Only one access point. I don't know if I can do that or not. And he looks at you, kind of like this, like expecting something.
I'll make it worth your time, I assure you, in the trouble.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Well, what about balconies? You want balconies on second floor? Do you want balconies on third floor? Do you want windows? Do you want?
Sorry.
I would like the windows on the second and third tier.
How many do you want? Do you want to face to the north, west, south, east? Which way?
All directions.
A window facing each direction, or south, east, and west would be ideal. And a small balcony on the north, on the top.
All right. Well, it'll take a while before I get to the upper tiers, but we can go ahead and begin construction. The end of this 10-day. Obviously, when I say begin construction, I mean begin deconstruction, because this structure will need to be removed. And he points to the right side you're talking about.
I see, and could some of the material be recycled and used on the new tower you would...
He looks at it. He kind of gets up close to it and takes a look at it, and he's like, "Maybe. I'm not going to make any promises, because this is rather old. Surprisingly old, actually. I didn't even realize that this was a structure that existed in this town."
It's a curse.
Well, if you have to build an entirely new tower, why not just build the tower closer to the manor itself? Would that be feasible or easier done?
I mean, it would just take less time, because we wouldn't have to demolish this structure.
Exactly my point, good man. Is there an area that's cleared off that wouldn't interfere with Canine's Druid Grove? Sorry, I can't fucking talk tonight. Druid Grove, and be unsightly, basically, in that area? Is there any other area that wouldn't ruin the aesthetic of the manor? Anywhere that wouldn't ruin the aesthetic of the manor that also would be inside the walls?
Can I just say this is a perfect opportunity for you to make your tower exactly across from Valana's balcony, so you can look in her windows all
Oh, gee.
I mean, I don't really. You can make it. You can make it wherever you want, man. I mean,
Hey, Eldrick,
Mm-hmm.
you know those areas where there's the giant, like, hedges that are just in square formation?
Yes.
Why not in there?
Let me look at that real quick.
It's,
You have
Oh
to
it's
yeah,
in
kind
front of the
of
house.
at the very front, kind of near where the garden like intersection entrance.
That's beyond the battlements, though.
Yeah, that is out in front of the
It's still
battlements.
part of the property, though.
What about where this fucking stupid ass statue is?
That's too small.
Nah, just cover the whole thing up. We'll walk around.
well, you
it.
can. You could. What you could consider doing is, right, have it built kind of like right here, Eldrick,
Where are you clicking at?
in the
South.
garden, in the front, to the east.
Yeah, that's what we were
Mhm.
talking about.
And then you could have some kind of a structure built to walk to the battlements if you needed to,
Yeah, you
like
could
like a structure built to your tower, and then like have a a very sturdy door or whatever there to lock if you want to cut off access back and forth, something like that.
Is there any chance we could just build it right here? You see where I'm pinging? And have that cellar become my basement floor? I mean, the walkways are there and everything already. Just right there in the center. Just
Build it in the center of the courtyard.
the center of this walkway right here.
Oh, I see.
I mean, that walkway is only like 10 feet wide.
I have a
Right.
question.
Let me see what I have in mind. Hold on a second.
What is this building to the left? Is it actually there, or is it just...
I mean, it's just not really. It's just a part of the manor.
Okay, so it'd be like
I mean,
storage or servants'
the manor
quarters.
itself, is going to be your four pictures there below the backyard. That's your layout of your manor. I mean, you can have that done, I suppose. Um,
Yeah, I'm thinking something along those lines right there, basically, give or
Sure.
take. I mean, it doesn't have to be, epic looking. Right now, man, I'm just a lower level wizard.
functionality.
I'm just going, exactly is everything. I
have
mean,
you
I
looked up
don't,
how much the price to make such a building is?
the only thing I could find was like for 3.5 and third edition. And I found different resources that said different things. Man, that's all going to be on you, man. I mean, I don't, all I'm Eldrick is worried about at this moment is what it would take to get started on the first,
What I was saying is,
10 day.
what if you don't have enough personally to cover the cost?
I mean, that's what I need to figure out. I need to figure out like per 10 day how much gold I need to fork out every 10 day. Because I mean, Eldrick has no clue about any of this. That was the whole point of the consultation with this guy, is so that I can get educated on what I'm looking at here. Cost wise, time wise, etc.
Okay, I'm gonna say. So, would you consider this tower to be a fortified tower? Sturdy, can withstand some level of bombardment.
Nope, not right now. Maybe you can upgrade it later or build another one later. But right now, I'm just going for stability and functionality, man. If it's easier for him to do a square tower, I'll take a square tower. I mean,
long as it
I'm just
doesn't
trying to
get
get
blown over in the wind and it has things.
Yes, as long as it can withstand, the weather. Just shit.
Okay. So, he's tallying up a number, and he tells you basically it will take 10 days to complete construction. Factoring in the roughly 1 to 2 gold a day maintenance costs, and then all the materials, transport, everything else required to do such a structure, it'll be about 3,000 gold to finish everything.
Like what could get him started working for 10 days? Like,
Well, considering that it will take 60 days to complete, he will need 20%. So 20% of 3,000 gold is what?
500. Or 600.
600?
Yep.
600?
Close though.
I see.
I had it right the first time.
Thank you for your information. I now have a good idea of what it will cost me to build such a structure. Unfortunately, I am a little short in production at the moment. But as soon as I gain more wealth, as I'm sure I will in the near future, I will contact you again. Thank you for your time.
I brought the prices down a lot too from what I found. Resources, like
Eldrick now is a man on a mission to obtain large amounts of gold.
Large amounts.
Probably some very questionable means now.
Like killing elders means?
Remember,
I'm sure
you
they have
have
gold.
people who know how to make drugs.
Oh
So,
yeah, trust me. Eldrick's mind's turning. He's thinking about all of his possibilities.
Before this guy leaves, Slash would like to get his attention. I don't know if he is leaving it.
okay, well, just one more thing I want to say. A fortified tower, Jeremy, would roughly be 12 to 15,000 gold.
Like 4 to 5 times.
So
Fortified means 4 the times the gold.
So
Exactly.
Oh,
I
wow.
mean, yeah, man. Shit costs money.
I knew it wouldn't be cheap, and I knew it would cost money. I just was trying to get a ballpark. I need to know what I'm getting myself into if I do, undertake the task. And now I know.
So he writes down the information and gives you the quote and all that stuff. And he says, "All right, well, I told Mr. Cloyce that my quotes aren't free, so I'll be needing 1 gold from you for today."
Certainly, sir. Here, take 2 for your time and for being so gracious to take your time out to aid me.
Thank you very much, sir. He takes your 2 gold, so he's received 3 gold in total, and he seems satisfied.
For nothing.
And he looks at Slash. Slash, what'd you have to say?
Said, I also have a potential project I would like to discuss with you. If
Is
you
it
would
levers?
please join me in the garden. He
Is-
walks through the battlements and towards the front area.
You have to be quick about it. I have a schedule to keep.
No problem. I will pay you for your time.
Okay, so he follows you.
I'm just gonna take him to that, the little intersectional area out here. Kind of, these are statue plinths, right? That's what these are.
Sure, they're areas, they're foundations for whatever you want to put there.
I just tell him, I would like to erect a statue, and I would like to know the appropriate costs and what it would take to do such a thing. I have a design in mind if you would be interested.
I swear to God, if it's a statue of himself.
He says, me look at the design, but I don't think you understand my job, sir.
Well, maybe perhaps you could point me in the right direction.
So do you want to show him whatever it is?
Yeah, I show him the picture of Corey Shufflefoot, and I tell him we need a statue of him made. I give him appropriate dimensions, like 6 feet tall. I would like a plaque on the front of the statue that reads "Savior of Valencia," and below that, ironed out, "The man who rode a great shark into the sky above and liberated us from the darkness."
Wait, Corey didn't die, did he?
No.
Okay.
Who all right now? I'm gonna start trying to do this once a session, if I feel the need. Does anybody here disagree that for this idea, Josh should get an extra 50 XP? All that say nay, raise your hand. Okay, Josh, you can have
It's a
50
great
XP
idea.
at the end of the session for this ridiculous idea.
Rezar also wants to build a no, I'm just kidding.
Because that was, I mean, even the wording was obviously thought out. Like, you put some time into that.
Like,
I planted that seed, bitch.
Can you say that one more time about the writing this
Yeah.
shark? What did you say?
It's like a plaque, and it says, "The man who rode a great shark into the sky above and liberated us from the darkness."
Wow. All right.
Just think about it, man. Corey was the catalyst, bro.
We literally wouldn't know any of this shit if it wasn't for that gnome taking
Exactly.
drug.
No, I don't disagree. I just did not expect anybody to do that.
I was wondering why you wanted that sketch earlier.
I was gonna do it actually, but fucking Slash went for it, man.
Rip your
Slash
opinion.
loves Corey.
So, 50 XP for Josh. He needs it. He's way behind you guys anyway. in
I was
XP.
thinking that the whole
For
time.
sure.
Metagame just fuck. I was like, I'm not denying
don't know
50 XP.
We don't know if Giante was opposed.
That's fine. Okay, let's move on. So, yeah, so he says, well, I can, and he pulls out a little booklet, and he writes down a name and address, and he's like, this is an artist that I know. Maybe they do statues. I think I'm not sure. Sorry.
That is much appreciated. I will confer with him.
And he's like, I gotta go. And
What do I owe you for your time, sir?
it didn't take very long. You're fine. And he just heads out. And
People are fucking weird, man.
and yeah, so the gentleman's name that he wrote for you. Well, his name one more time was
Horowitz or something?
was Gene Horowitz, which I made up on the spot. And the artist's name is
Jacques Laturd. Jacques Laturd.
strange name. It's
Jacques Laturd.
I'll put it in chat.
Jacques Laturd.
I hope it's some French shit. That'd be great.
I hate how capital I and lowercase L look the fucking same.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fucking, I hate it. Super annoying with names.
Mac and cheese sounds really good right now, Jordan. That's a strange way of spelling Jacques Laturd.
Yes, it is.
I look Chorzu? Come get some cutie.
You don't know how it's pronounced.
That's Ilok Chorzu.
Like
You
the
can't
Elder
read it.
Invocation shit to them, Cthulhu or something.
That's a
You
good
say his
point,
name
Ray.
3
You
times
can't
out.
read it.
I can read it in real life. I doubt Resurrect can read our chat box for now until I ascend to greatness.
Okay. So,
Ilok Chorzu.
yeah.
I like chorizo.
Basically, you guys are probably wondering what's going on with
Right? Yeah.
you
Resurrect
mentioned
is going to
earlier,
be omnipotent.
Lieutenant Gates. Also, you're probably wondering if you should get a hold of,
Fair.
if you should go
Too
by
Jealousy.
Lazaru's manor
Definitely. Yeah.
to see, or to let the Cloyce know that it's safe for them to go home. And
to check out that fucking casket she has in that room.
We're not gonna do
I
that.
forgot about it.
But you have a good eye. Now you can look.
Yeah,
in there
I
and
have a good
see.
eye for this kind of thing, and I'm gonna punch down that door.
and
But I want to
maybe
kill some elders.
consider putting up a bulletin somewhere in town requesting a new groundskeeper. And Lana, you still had some unfinished business with Andy. Which hasn't really come to fruition yet. But yeah, getting hold of Lieutenant Gates or figure out what's going on with all that whole situation is probably a priority too. So you guys have plenty of things you can do. You can also, I mean, you probably don't want to do anything that involves Council Hill until you figure out what's going on with this
Other bullshit we got.
thing that's happening with Lieutenant Gates and the council, and you know
Yeah. I mean, he
what
was pretty
else
pissed at the-
what else happening with that.
All right. Well, I mean, I would go back to where everyone else is and meet up with them. I guess.
So what do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna talk to K9 about killing the elders.
Valana, Eldrick. We want to go to Valana. Not Valana. What's her name? We just said her.
Lazaro.
Lazaro.
Yeah, that's Eldrick's first #1 vote / priority / interest.
Yeah, I think so too. So.
Okay, Rezar, you're able to get K9 off to himself.
Not that hard.
We just sit in the tree by ourselves, legs dangling off the branches. I just tell him,
Can I just say I hope you do it, but it's like stealthy.
yeah, sure.
Yeah, right.
I can already see how this is going. We're gonna be sitting in that tree, and Rezer's just gonna go. So, let's go kill the elders.
Hey, you want to kill the elders? Sure.
Wow, you guys are throwing some massive shade at Rezar.
Yeah, you
Well,
can,
that's
he can do what he
because
wants.
we're under a tree. There's a lot of shade.
Go for it. I'm excited. I
I'm
want to know
tonight,
what
man.
you got planned here. Right?
I just speak to K9 and tell him, I grow tired of these laws and their rules. It seems like they circumvent. I used a big word. I can't use that word.
It seems like they stop any actual progress.
Exactly. I don't know if we should wait for a trial. They have so much power in this town. I doubt they would follow their own law. Perhaps it is time to take law into our own hands. Pause.
You realize I do still have hands, correct?
I perceive that now, yes. You never said
You do?
You never transformed back from a wolf. You never said that, so this whole time I imagined you were still a wolf. You were talking to the apothecary
Spoke to
as a
Henry
wolf.
the wolf,
Exactly,
as a wolf.
I saw that, Zach.
Sorry, but I gotta have to do this real quick before I forget.
Okay.
Rezar and K9 sitting in the tree.
K-I-S-S-I...
Killing.
Oh!
Want to kill the elders?
K-I-S-S-I-S-S-I-P-P-I. Mississippi.
Sorry, I had to, man. I thought it was good.
That's pretty good. All in favor of him getting 50?
Nay.
Nay!
It only takes one day.
Oh, it takes one day. Okay.
It takes one. So as a DM, I can always beat him if I want.
That's fair. That's fair. A council of
Alright,
was
so,
I don't want that bullshit people.
Okay. How do you respond, K9?
I agree with you up to a point. If what the devil said is true, then there is a good chance that. Which, don't get me wrong, I wasn't exactly in the mood to tell if he was lying given the circumstances. But if what he says is true, then they more than deserve it.
I get it from the trail leaf.
Leave to...
Makes like a tree and gets out of there.
Yeah. I make like a tree and split.
Don't tell us, man. Don't tell us. Just like say that shit secretly with Tyler because
I just
I don't want it to influence any of our decisions.
I don't
Just don't metagame, bro.
I know, but sometimes it's difficult. The best we don't know.
Like me just deciding to put it
I
in
trust
eye
all
without.
you to metagame. So what are you doing?
Just join the rest
Rezar?
of the group. Just join the rest of the group. See what everyone else is doing.
Oh, that's lame. Okay.
Ew, talking.
I thought he was going to go set Council Hill on fire, but I guess
I was just gonna like kick down the front door. I'm Rezar! And just rip off their heads and then like
psychic axe them in the face.
Is that worth 50 XP? Because I'll do it.
It's not.
I picture
Not
them
without
walking
my
back
healer.
with their three heads, like holding them by the hair of their heads, like on his belt or some shit.
maybe
like,
if he was a chaotic evil character, possibly.
But they deserve this shit, bro. They're out of character.
Very much believe Rezar is turning into that, if not already that. It's not a very smart one.
Okay, well, so what you guys want to do?
I suppose go see Lazaro above my
I
eye.
think we're heading to Lazarus.
Yep.
Did you bring the?
Is everybody going to Lazaro's?
No. We took one break.
No.
Okay, what's K9 doing?
Is the tree cleaned yet?
The tree was cleaned after like an hour in the morning. It's
Okay.
like 11 a.m. by now.
It's still got carvings in it though, like bullshit from the devil.
Then
You
I
turn
have
into
to
a
go talk to
woodpecker
an
and peck that shit
apothecary.
out.
What'd you say, K9?
I have to talk to a certain apothecary then.
Again?
Apothecary.
He said talk to him in the morning, didn't he?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, he did say that.
So I can try to rig. We had one break
Okay.
at 10:30.
So you want to head off that way then?
Yeah.
I might ask.
Alright, so the rest of the crew. Reza, are you going with the rest of the crew, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Lazaro above my eye. And to see what she has to say about the
Milano?
I have one last person to talk to about the elders.
What's up, girl? Got a new eye. Looking real good.
Vlad, you going with them too? Okay. So you guys reach Lazaru's manor or estate, and you know, same old spiel. You knock on the door, and the housemaiden answers. She's like, "Yes."
We're here to speak to Miss Lazaru.
Okay. And she's like, just a moment. And she closes the door too, and she scuttles away. And about 30 seconds later, 40 seconds later, she scuttles back and she's like, um, the lady of the house will see you. And she opens the door and leads you back to the same room you were in before.
Whisper to Valana while we're in the hallway. I'm not gonna say anything. She gives me the EBGBs and she doesn't seem to like me very much. You got this though, Valana.
And so you guys enter the room in the back, and she's sitting there on the some of the furniture, some of the softer furniture, with the Cloyce family, and they're having looks like some type of a tea and some crunchy bread, cookies or some sort maybe, and they're just chatting it up, just trying to have a nice conversation with them and take their mind off of the situation, I guess. As you guys walk in,
Wave at the Cloyce.
and the Cloyce are just like they all stand up, and they look at you and they're all wondering what's occurred. As Lazaru stands up as well and is wondering the same.
It's all you, Valana.
Last night, the devil has been taken care of. Your son avenged.
So the powder worked.
Unfortunately, we did not get the opportunity to test it, as Zeralos, I believe he was called, was dragged to hell by a large, very imposing hand in a frightening display of power.
And she's just like, what?
It would appear he broke some sort of contract in his desire.
By the way, the eyes of the Cloyce are starting to glaze over. They have no fucking clue what you guys are talking about. They're like, this is over our heads. And Mr. Cloyce says, I don't mean to interrupt, but are we safe?
Indeed, you are safe. Your son has been avenged. Although I'm saddened that it will not do much to alleviate your suffering and pain that it has caused.
At least not with these council still intact.
On that note, the devil, before our encounter, had mentioned the council making a deal with him, and that...
And Lazaro says, hold on just a minute, Valana. And she kind of, grabs the Cloyce and basically, assures them that they'll be okay now, and that she will reach out to them here in a few days and see how they're doing, and help with how she can if they want to try to do some type of a funeral or any type of special arrangements. The death of
She's got a wonderful coffin in that room.
the death of their child, and she says that there might be many things stirring in the next few days, so it might be kind of hectic, but she'll do what she can. And they thank her, and they look at you all, and they all thank you, and it's very unfortunate terms, but it is what it is. and the maid escorts them out, or housekeeper, or whatever you want to call her. And then Lazaro's like, the door slams shut. The large double door slams shut to the room, and she goes and she sits behind her desk. She's like, now, please speak, Falana.
It would appear the council made some sort of deal with this devil in the beginning of this drug situation that we have encountered. He claims to have removed their memories of said deal. I don't know how it all works, but perhaps there's some way we could rediscover those memories, or perhaps probe for them. I imagine that's more your field of expertise than mine.
Probe memories. Well, I am not sure about something of that nature. I've never done such a thing, and I would hate to turn them into vegetables. No telling also what type of arcane magics might have locked down certain memories. I feel that it's not wise to mess around in others' heads whenever you don't completely understand the circumstances of the situation. So I will not be probing their memories for sure.
Is there anything that Eldrick would have read or remembered from Candlekeep that may bring that information to light and prove that it happened? Hypnotism, maybe? I don't know. Starting to...
You can roll a history check.
Oof.
Yeah.
That could have been an important roll.
I'm going to kill the elders.
Okay, so
Sorry.
you don't recall,
Whiskey for breakfast? Nice.
at least not in enough detail,
Oof,
anything of that nature. Eldrick. So she sits there and she says, I do have some matters to discuss while you're here. I still can't believe that the events transpired the way they did here in the city. I definitely should have found a way to discover this entity, but I believe it was fate that allowed you all to do so and handle it as cleanly as possible. There was definitely a guiding hand somewhere in the ether.
It's my hand.
Shot's ridiculous.
He genuinely believes he's a god. It's starting to scare me.
It's the eye, man. Take it over.
So she says, all I can do is learn from my mistakes with that. However, I will say that
Talking Pikes,
I am not
obviously
omnipotent, and while maybe I could have discovered this in some way, shape, form, or another, I have a very difficult job overseeing this town, and I have to think on a 500-foot level many times for its
As if you
protection.
were a
It's
mushroom.
hard to get in the weeds, so to speak, to discover these types of things that you all discovered. So, like I said, you all did a great job.
I'm gonna feel
And then she says,
guilty.
Eldrick, I received correspondence back from Candle Keep.
Oh, really? And what did it say? What did it say?
Well, there was a envelope, um, sealed, marked. It was very professional. So I didn't open it. Here you go. And she gives you the envelope.
Wow, thank you.
I have such a badass line
I
prepared
don't know what to
And
say.
there's a wax seal on the back that says, or that is the symbol of Candle Keep. Maybe whatever, if there's a symbol for it, or you can decide what the symbol is. It's up to you.
There certainly would be a symbol for Candlekeep, and it's higher ups for. Is there a private corner in her office where I could look at?
She has more to say. You can tell. Maybe you should put the letter away for now. Up to
All
you.
right, cool. I'll just hang on to it.
Okay. So, after she hands you that, she looks around at the rest of the group, and she sees Rezar's eye, and she's like, "Well, that is certainly new."
You like it?
Yes, about that.
Is Rezar gonna be okay, Lazaru?
I just smile.
Eldrick had determined there may be some sort of curse affecting the eye.
Oh, I'm sure there is. Is he going to be okay? I don't know.
Hope so.
Is a deer okay crossing a stream? Or is there an alligator waiting in the water?
I am that alligator.
I mean,
Wild shape go.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this, perhaps
Any-
with closer inspection?
anytime one delves in darker magics, and as she looks at it, she's like, this object is not even from this plane. I don't know much about it at all. I can tell by looking at it that it's definitely cursed, as I'm sure Eldrick here has already alluded to. The severity of the curse, however, I am not sure.
Out of
I
character,
will be more concerned.
real quick. When Rezar turns into Manaroth, I get to ride him into.
The fuck's a Manaroth?
Yeah, I feel guys. I'm
And
sorry. I'm
now
sorry.
he's
Go ahead. Yeah, I'm sorry.
I love it.
I was about to.
However, if I were you all, I'd be much more concerned about the choices of my companion than the object in his eye socket.
Eldrick shakes his head.
He is his own man. He makes his own decision. I did try to stop him, but he was quite insistent.
She says, as she looks at you in the eyes, Rezar, it takes a sturdy soul, and a resolute will to stave off cursed items. I hope you have both of those in multitudes, Rezar.
I just remain silent.
Just thinking how much he wants to rip the fucking elders in half with his bare hands.
Now, she reaches underneath her desk and pulls out a Gatling gun and no, I'm just playing. So
That's
So-
50 XP.
she pulls out a twisted
Rezar,
branch
curse, I'm not.
in the shape of a divine. You know what a divining rod is?
Yes,
guys know what that is?
To find water.
And she's like, the trip I recently took was to locate this item, and she shows it to you all. She
Mine!
says,
I want it!
it is said to have been a branch grown from an ancient tree at the water's edge,
If only Canine were here.
also adjacent to the ancient temple of which you'll be trying to find. It's said that it will lead you to such a location, back to its roots.
And is this something you are granting to us?
I have no need for it. It is for you.
They did say I get
step
free
forward.
reign to do what I want.
Eldritch steps forward as well, looking at it, kind of curious.
It doesn't seem magical, but it definitely interesting looking.
Jesus, Rabbit.
Maybe we should study it later, Valana. Maybe the bag of holding for now?
Yes.
Going ballistic? Goddamn.
Is there anything else you wanted to ask her?
Do you know
Probably.
anything about how it may work exactly?
Well, I'm sure that once you get in close enough vicinity, at least in the same area of Oro, as the forests from which it grew, it will work just like a divining rod would. You will be able to feel the pull toward the direction.
I see. Thank you.
Yes, yes.
I guess
Don't
Slash
mention
would speak up. Lazaru, we have concerns regarding the leadership of this town. I was curious. We have discussed it among ourselves, but what is the best course of action?
I do not want to
regarding the
hear
town?
such matters. Please. I work for the king, and the king does not want unrest in this town.
We have no desire to sow unrest. We were merely
Please,
curious.
if you're going to do such things, I do not want to be involved. I have my duty, and I feel like it might conflict with your actions. Please, do not talk anymore of such things.
At this point, I stand up and I say, I need a drink. And I walk out.
I was more of the mind to let it play out. Just checking with you. It is not our place to intervene in any way.
I'm no fool. Tides turn, trees fall, new ones grow.
Indeed. I trust that things will play out in a manner that is very good for this town, knowing that you are in control of it. regarding the safekeeping of us all.
So no advice on how we should proceed at all.
I think it's best we move
Unusual.
on. Perhaps go to the place that she is suggesting we take this branch.
I am not a prophet, Eldrick. Nor am I a wise man. I am simply an Imperial Knight.
I agree, but you know the laws and customs of this town and this
Kill
land
them
better
all.
than
I
any,
plan
as
to.
you've been here and lived here. And they are unfit to rule. You know that as much as anyone does.
What
Is there
makes
no
them
proper
unfit to
way to go
rule?
about this?
Have they not enforced the laws of the land?
They are corrupt. Anyone can see.
What politician is not corrupt?
It's fair.
The fact
Many
of the matter
are,
is we
but not
have
all.
we have no proof of
That's what I need to talk to Gates. I need to
these
ask.
claims.
I need to ask Gates how a trial would end up.
Sometimes, Eldrick, you must choose the lesser of two evils. Maybe these elders were the best choice, and have been for a while. I don't know. I don't decide who rules and who governs this town. I just protect it to the best of my ability.
I doubt there's little we can do to stop the. What was his name again? The commander?
Lieutenant Gates,
Lieutenant Gates from pursuing his course of action. He feels very strongly about what he is about to do, I fear.
I believe, Eldrick, that we are best on the sideline. It's not our place to intervene one way or another. We are simply civilians in this town, freshly made new ones at that.
Well, if that's the
ruin the
case,
party. I
then
don't want to do it.
maybe we should be on to the task you have given us when we first arrived.
Maybe
There
it
is-
is.
there is no hurry for my task. This town is still healing.
This is gonna be interesting, boys.
I suggest you do whatever your heart calls for.
Plan to. I'm not there to hear it, but
I believe K9 suggested a celebration, town-wide, everyone invited.
I don't know if a celebration is necessarily the best idea, with a possible uprising in the wings.
You know, it's full screen, I'll say.
I need to take like.
But
5
you can all tell that she... Okay.
I'll be back.
You can all tell that she knows that something's going down, but her duty and her own sense of justice kind of clash. And she feels that basically, what's that thing? Survival of the fittest. Whatever. Darwin's theory, any of that shit, right? Like, the strongest will prevail. And
yeah, there's also Darwin's social theory that it's not about strength. Like when it comes to social groups, a lot of times it's like how you interact with people and your intellect and the way you can coerce people. So you're right on that.
so she will see how it shakes out.
All right, never mind.
And you can all tell that. But she wants to, you know, not play a role in it. She wants to see how it happens.
Thank you for your time, Lazaru. As always, it has been a pleasure. I bow humbly and low, as my old body will allow me to do so, and greet her with a final smile, and I turn to leave. Eldrick is headed to the library, unless anyone has anything else they would need of him.
Well,
Of course,
remember,
tries to-
the library is at Council Hill. So,
Indeed it is.
if you guys are going to go over there, there might be something going down you don't know yet. So as you all turn to leave, you head out to the hallway. Rezar is nowhere to be seen.
Oh boy.
Not a whole lot else I can do about it at this point.
Did anyone see Rezar?
I believe he said he needed a drink.
Classic Rezar.
Classic Rezar.
Though I think he may have a point. This would be a good time for a drink as any, I say. We've earned it.
All right.
I agree. Maybe you should try the drink I got Rezar, Eldrick. It appeared to be pretty good.
I don't think that would be a very good idea.
I'll tell you all about it on the way there. Come on.
Okay.
So Rezar, what is your plan? What are you doing?
I'm looking for Lieutenant Gates. I need to talk to him.
You are not finding him. He, I'm assuming you run into a few guards. You probably asked his whereabouts, and
Half-orc.
they all seem hesitant to tell you.
That is suspicious. I'm just going back with my previous idea. What else I do before?
Which is?
I'm going to Council Hill! I mean, yeah, drink. But I'm actually going to Council Hill.
Okay.
Oh boy.
All right. So you're headed there. Are you trying to get there briskly, or are you just kind of chilling, taking your time, or?
I'm going to get there normal pace.
Okay. So the rest of you are. Go ahead.
I am determined, but like I'm not frantic, just sprinting there. Just a steady walk. Man on mission.
I just imagine the
Dude, say
the
Saturday
orcish
night.
war drums playing in the back of your head.
It's almost more like Saturday Night Fever. Well, you can tell by the way I move my walk, I'm a woman man. No time to talk.
That's not what I imagine at all.
Okay, it's war drums. Totally war drums. In the background of that
A
song.
war drums version of Staying Alive.
Yeah, baby.
I think that's impossible.
I'm gonna make it happen.
I think that's an impossible mashup. Okay. So
Eldrick is intent on going to the library, though. If something happens along the way, or anyone else tries to.
So you guys, the rest of the party, you guys have found your way outside of Lazaro's estate.
Now you were going to get a drink.
Seeing that Rezar is not around.
I thought they were getting a drink.
Did Eldrick say that he's going to the library?
I did not, I don't believe.
I'm a half-orc.
Yeah, I think I'd be going like towards the alehouse.
Following Valana.
So you guys are kind of splitting off.
Appears that way. Yep.
Kenan, are you back at the tree still?
He said he was going to.
I was going to the apothecary.
Apothecary, yeah.
Okay.
Yes, to speak
Yeah,
with
you're
him
not.
in the morning.
Yeah, you're not quite there yet. That's way down south. So, So yeah,
As we begin to split off, I'd like to ask Eldrick where he's going.
okay.
I thought I would go to the library and do some readings on things previously mentioned by Lazaru. What was it again, DM? The Battle of Blackbriar or something similar to that?
Black art.
Yeah,
Yeah, Blackheart Mountain.
there you go. The Battle of Blackheart, sorry. And, there's a few other things here and there that I didn't get time to delve into previously because of the whole demon issue. I'd like to take my time and, corrals and see what I can find.
All right.
That is a good
So,
idea.
so as you guys are heading to Town Square, you have to go through Town Square basically to get to Council Hill. For the most part, you're noticing a bit of confusion as it appears several prominent members of certain organizations and businesses, from what you're hearing, have been escorted away earlier in the day by the town guard.
It's a coup!
There was no
I'm gonna get the fucking blame here.
explanation given.
I'm going to be executed. I better not be executed. It would cut me down a peg, that's for sure.
So they escorted only certain business people's owners?
Yes, those people with more higher standing.
Like
in town,
large
basically.
figureheads? Okay.
Yes.
Nice. Ooh.
So, like, probably Andy and anyone with nice business.
Some sort of secret meeting between them and Gates, perhaps?
Don't know.
No.
It's interesting.
No.
Um.
Oh, no.
So let's see here.
I hope I make it to Council Hill without seeing Eldrick.
Some time passes. Like I said, Jante or K9, it is a very long way to the apothecary from the manor, so you still haven't reached it. The rest of the group is getting closer to the well, actually, Valana and who else? Who went to the ale house?
I was with Valana, so if that's what
I think I would like to go with Eldrick, actually.
Eldrick is always looking for a library assistant.
Like, it seemed like a good idea.
This is why I wanted to type shit out
Okay.
so we wouldn't
Flash,
metagame.
what are you doing?
Valana, you know how much I despise libraries. I'm gonna go try to find this fucking Iloke Chorzu motherfucker.
Okay.
I don't know where I would even remotely have that. What do you write down exactly? An address? A name?
Yeah,
Just
a
the
name
I think.
and yeah, just a name basically. That's all he gave you.
Okay.
There was an artist, a prominent artist.
Yeah, everyone
in
was
town.
going to the ale house until I say I'm going.
Well, I'm gonna do my best to look for that, I guess.
It's kind of, to me, that's kind of an oxymoron. Like,
Yeah.
prominent artist.
Prominent artist.
Sure. Whatever.
Wow, just shit on all those arts degrees.
What is liberal arts, by the way?
Fuck if I know. What the
What is gender studies?
Is that what liberal arts is?
I don't fucking know, probably.
It says academic subjects such as literature, philosophy, mathematics, and social and physical sciences. Okay,
Distinct
like
from
everything.
professional and technical subjects. Historical, the medieval trivium and quadrivium. I don't fucking know, man. Oh, it's actually
Dumbass shit.
it says it claims to be the oldest program of higher education in Western history.
Aside from theology, of course. An even worse degree to get. Anyways.
All right. So,
Okay.
enough time has passed. Rezar, you are approaching Council Hill.
Axe in hand.
There are a multitude of guards outside of the Elders building. What do you do?
I push past them.
Oh,
They're like, you there, halt.
I stop.
What are you doing here?
I have some important matters to discuss with the elders.
We don't think anybody's going to be discussing anything with the Elders right now.
Would you care to tell me why?
There is an emergency meeting in their chambers.
I believe it's important that I attend this meeting. I was the one that talked to Lieutenant Gates first.
Lieutenant Gates did not mention any half-orc needing to be part of the meeting, sir.
Stand aside, son.
And there's like
Son.
seven guards roughly in front of you now.
his eyes like twitching between all of them.
Sir, now stand aside. We were told not to let anyone in.
I grow tired of this town, and you people telling me what to do. The man who saved your city! But I turn around, and I sit the fuck down, and I'm fucking pissed!
I rage and sit down.
Pretty much.
Okay. So, you sit down. Eldrick, Eldrick and Valana, you are, after a few more minutes, you come up on Council Hill. You see you see Rezar sitting Indian style in front of several guards.
Elsa walks up and, I thought you were going to go get a drink. What are you doing here?
I still plan on getting that drink, old man. What are you doing here? I thought you wanted nothing to do with Council Hill.
I don't. I was trying to head to the library.
You and your fucking books.
What is going on here, Reza? What seems to be the issue?
There's an important meeting that I'm not invited to. The man that saved the city! I say again.
Everybody kind of like puts their hand in their weapons as you yell. They look slightly uneasy.
I look at them with my snake eye.
They seem grossed out, kind of.
Good.
Like, ugh, what the hell's going on with his eye?
It's important to remember, Reza, that we are still but outlanders and visitors here.
Then perhaps
It's
we should
probably best
leave
to
this
let them
place.
Fuck that, Rezar. You can take them all.
I do have 2 other companions with me now. 7 guards don't seem so scary.
These gods are our allies. Let's leave them to their work. I'm sure we will be found by Gates when he is ready to inform us on what has transpired inside the council chambers.
I have a
I am
bad
always
feeling
looking.
about this meeting. Nobody
I'd
would
like
tell
to
me
get a
where
look
Gates
around.
is. I explained to Eldrick that everyone was really wary as to giving me Gates' location, where everyone was super helpful before. You know, they're all like, about that. Something fishy is going on.
Possibly, you are possibly correct. But what can we do about it at this moment? Let us wait and see.
Ah, yes! I will do the thing I'm doing now.
Alana, you say you want to have a look around? Okay.
I think someone came into his room or something. They'll probably be back in a second. So.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay. So, K9. About this time, you're reaching the apothecary. At least his building.
What type of neighborhood was the apothecary in?
It's not really a neighborhood. It's more like a
Market district?
large street. It's close to an area where many of the soldiers and guardsmen of the town families live. So it's, I mean, it's okay.
Okay. I go up and knock on his door.
Yeah. So he opens his little
Go in a
slit and
dungeon?
sees it's you, and
Not if we're
opens the door for you.
successful.
He looks pretty high spirits today.
Well, that's a face I didn't expect.
Can't get thrown in a dungeon if everyone's dead.
I expected a little bit more contemplation, perhaps?
I was visited by Lieutenant Gates this morning,
Oh.
my friend.
Oh? And what did he say?
He told me not to discuss what we spoke about. But this day should hold some interesting events.
I see. Have you considered my request?
I thought about it. I want to see what happens
Okay then.
with the events of the day.
I would also like to eventually speak with Gates about becoming sort of like the protector of the main city, the military advisor and such, elder thingy.
Well, I suppose we'll see how everything shakes out. Eventually.
And there's one other person that I would like to hopefully find at least. Wait, is this a port city? Out of character? No, it's not. Never mind. So that's fine. I would actually need
It sounds like this
two
guy
more types of
knows.
people.
Giante's the only one that ever gets information. He doesn't ask me.
Somebody to lead in agricultural affairs and somebody to lead in merchant affairs.
He says, wow, you have a very distinct thought process when it comes to this stuff, I see.
My hair's getting crazy.
Because in many villages you need somebody to help who takes over trading, you need somebody to take over protecting, hunting.
You know,
things
K9
like that.
sure knows a lot about villages for living in the
Interesting.
wild.
And there's typically somebody who makes sure that the meetings are adjourned and that there is no violence or anything that breaks out inside of them.
Wow, where did you learn all this?
In the
Left you in the woods.
wilderness. Yeah.
Yes,
Thank you, Tyler.
that's where I learned them. So, I told you of my mother and how she was, but my father was a much more normal, if you could.
The fuck is his backstory, dude?
Does that make any sense?
It doesn't need to make sense. I was just making lighthearted chat.
So then by the way that you're acting, I'm assuming that Lieutenant Gates has plans that he's going to enact today to oust the current elders.
He gives no response.
And that's all the response I need.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't ask. Don't press for information. Even if you don't get it, don't even try.
On a different note, I was wondering if you could help me understand some things about this town.
It's a lot better than me killing the elders. That's fine.
Like what?
Like, I don't know
Change
people
the
very
batteries.
well. I
Right
understand basics of how
Yeah, my
something can be
phone.
run, or I can understand animals. Hey, I can actually speak to plants as well. People are harder to deal with.
There's no evidence. And the guilty party doesn't even remember the crimes.
I don't understand all your laws. I don't understand all of your intentions by creating such a large settlement and staying in one place for so long.
Okay.
More or less what I'm saying is that I'm out of the loop when it comes to actual societal views. I can speak of things such as how elders typically work in my experience, but I cannot speak on how their laws work. I'm not so familiar with, as I've understand, are your laws written? Or are they just passed down through words? Are they something that are made up by
Fuck,
the
I'm out of
elders
water.
themselves? Or does everybody have a say in it?
Laws occur many different ways depending on the type of society that they're enacted in. They could be created by one person, they could be created by many people, they can be voted upon by all the people. It's it all depends.
We are in a society.
Okay, but how do the laws in this town work if I'm going to be spending it in the extended amount of time? Currently, that is. I'm assuming there will be change. There's always change.
So so you're asking how do the laws in Valencia work?
Pretty much, I'm asking how the laws are created here, yeah. Who comes up with the laws, stuff like that? Is it the elders, or do the people have a say in it?
Well, I believe that for the most part, um, the laws were enacted when the town was first established, and over time, some laws were changed to reflect, changes in the city and town, and other laws stayed the same. But they were all created when the city was much smaller and younger. So to answer your question, I wasn't here at that time, so I'm not sure how they were first decided.
How old is this settlement?
It's I think it's around 120 years old. I'm not sure though.
People can stay in one place for that long? I would go crazy. Maybe
Yes,
that's
yes.
what's wrong with this settlement. Have all the people gone crazy because they've been here too long?
It's called a settlement, as in you settle down.
I do not know, my friend. You have a very interesting way of looking at things, though.
Give me a success.
Well then, if that's the case and people intend to stay here longer, do you have farmland?
Of course, we have many farms on the outskirts of the city.
Who is the most prominent farmer?
The farmers have a what would you call it? A pact or an alliance with one
A
another.
Guild?
union.
I don't know about that, but maybe.
It's similar to how the elders run, I'm assuming, right? Where they gather and they discuss things that are happening.
Possibly. I am definitely no farmer, my friend. Nor do I claim to know how the logistics of farming take place.
Do you think the people would say anything if my companions were to oust the elders themselves?
I think the people deserve leaders who care as much about them as they do themselves. That's all I'll say about that.
Out of character, I'm off to kill the elders.
Oh, God.
But I see. Thank you. I'll return hopefully sometime, either today or tomorrow.
All right. Each new dawn brings a new set of events. We'll see what happens tomorrow.
Sometimes we don't need a dawn to have new events.
He always has the last word, man.
Sometimes events will rise as the moon does.
All right, friend. Speak with you soon.
You know where I'm going, right?
You're going to Council Hill?
Yep. It's time to kill some elder. No.
Burn the motherfucker down.
Okay.
Red wedding style.
So, let's see here. Slash, you're looking for your artist.
I would like to approach a guard maybe somewhere and ask him maybe if there's a direction or a specific district that I might find a
Slash just
highly
wants a
rated
statue,
artist
man.
in.
I love it.
Yeah. So after some time asking around, uh, you're pointed to the right direction, and there's several buildings relatively close to each other that all seem to have artwork displayed in the you know the window or some variation
I'm
thereof.
looking for ones that are maybe like busts or like some kind of sculpture out front, not necessarily art.
Yeah, you find a couple actually, um, and roll a perception check for me.
22.
Upon closer examination, there are some sculptures, one set of sculptures that stands out compared to the others in thoroughness and quality.
I go in that one.
Okay. So you go in, and there is a strange-looking man. Strange because he's wrapped up, also wearing gloves. One thing you can see is his eyes. He's got like a scarf covering his whole face and
He's
head.
like a mummy.
You can't see his skin anywhere. You can just see basically his eyes. And you hear his muffled speech. Greetings.
Greetings, unknown entity. What can I call you? My name is Slash.
Call me Mr. Chorzu.
Mr. Chorzu it is. Greetings and salutations. I come from a recent consultation with a Mr. Horowitz. I believe his name. He dropped your name for me for a bit of work I was looking to get completed.
Work, you say? And he kind of like signals you to show him what you have.
Indeed, I have an idea, and I pass him the picture of Corey Shufflefoot. I would like this gnome, a statue emblazoned in his honor, approximately 7 feet tall. I have a plaque that I would like to read a certain phrase as well.
Bigger.
Well, I'm not one to ask questions about why customers want certain things done, so I won't. But
just know that it is someone very dear to me.
My prices are considerably high because I consider myself considerably talented.
Rightfully so, your work looks incredible. What are we talking about here? Ballpark range for such a statue? If we have to make it shorter, we can do that as well.
For a statue that size,
He's crunching the numbers, boys.
he kind of looks at you. He thinks about.
I show him the phrase as well that I wanted to have on there. It's quite long, so I would also like a plate with this in it, reading as the script to be placed on the front face of the statue. If that factors into your price equation.
I'm assuming you want all the best materials to do this, correct?
Well, not necessarily the very best, but at least the mid-grade.
The okayest.
What do you propose?
I propose if one's going to make a statue of someone, I'm assuming
Sorry,
he's
go
not.
ahead and reply that. Replay that.
I'll just wait a minute. You're good.
I'm good now.
I propose that if somebody's going to create a statue of someone else, it would be disrespectful to not make it as high quality as possible.
Understood. And where does that put me in the ballpark range of costs?
Well, I would say for this work of art, it would take me roughly, considering you want this for longevity, correct?
Indeed. I would love it to last the test of time, to stand longer than even my house.
I will say I will charge you 100 gold.
I am not even going to haggle. Done. And he just hands him 100. A workman of such the workmanship of such a person as you, there should be no expense spared.
Wow. So yeah, he counts out your gold, and he's like, "Well, then I guess all that needs to be done is scheduling. When do you want me to start?"
When is your soonest convenience? I wouldn't want to interrupt on anything you have going right this moment.
I can begin tomorrow on this statue. I believe it would be best to build it here, create it here, and have it transported to the location, since its size is not too substantial.
Agreed. And is the transportation cost factored into the price you just quoted me?
Yes.
I mean, a 6-foot halfling statue is pretty big.
7 foot.
Then we are in agreement. Should be noted that my house is the old Yarrow Manor. We have a
Yes.
garden with about 4 plinths there. I
That
would
was-
like it to be placed upon the northwestern one.
That was my next question. Certainly, I will make sure to convene with you once the statue has arrived on your property.
Agreed. And feel free to come by the manor at any point in time if you should have a question.
Understood, sir.
Thank you very much. Please put all your heart and soul and care into this statue. It means a great deal to all of me and my companions.
All right.
And I guess I tip him an extra 20 gold because he's such a nice guy. And Slash doesn't understand money.
Okay. He gladly accepts your tip of 20 gold.
Fifth of the price of the statue.
And as you're leaving, he's like
I
going to
don't
the
know
back of
about
his,
paying a gold for delivery, though.
going to the back of his store, and he's like, kind of like a little bounce to the step.
Awesome.
All right. Now what do you want to do, Slash?
So I kind of knew that they were going to the library, so I guess I'm gonna head there and try to see if I can find Rolana or.
Okay. So, as you guys, Eldrick and Valana, you still with Rezar? It's been 15 to 30 minutes now since you guys have arrived here with him. Y'all all out front, just kind of like meandering around, or
Could I have, I just want to know, how guarded the place is. If the guards are primarily centered on the front,
most of the force of the whole town is here.
Oh,
all
shit.
around the council building.
Yes,
and-
all the buildings in the Council Hill. It's a lot of guards.
I lean over towards Lana. I can't stand all this waiting around to find out what happens. We need eyes on the inside. But I'm whispering it as slow as I can to her, but I don't know if she can hear me.
And over the past
And
few minutes, also, Eldrick, you've heard some muffled yells from inside. You can't tell what they're saying, but you hear somebody's raised voice occasionally go up and down in pitch. And but that's all you can make out.
Flat out
I-
remote control owl up in there.
I touch Lana, and she is now invisible.
I hate
What,
you
right
so
here?
much. I hate you so much. You could have made me invisible. You know.
Well, I wasn't here when you first tried to enter.
I was gonna suggest we go to the library.
They
And-
know I'm a wizard, man. They know I do shit, and
So you just
right
touch
now
her
they're
and she
probably focused on keeping
disappears.
the crowds.
You know, right there in front of the guards.
So about
Is this like a sleight of hand check or something?
so about
A sleight of hand check for a person to just fucking vanish?
Well, I mean, maybe they weren't looking at you, but like at least the hand things that Eldrick's doing, I don't know. That's Tyler's.
so about 14 guards
Oh, shit.
see um Valana instantly disappear, and all of a sudden everybody draws their weapons and moves up. One of the guards says, "Explain yourself."
You have committed crimes against your city. How do you plead? During this commotion, I would like to attempt to sneak in.
You are not going anywhere.
Explain why? I'm a wizard. I didn't do anything wrong.
That's how it is, huh?
What do you mean? That's how it is.
He turns around and he's like, You, go to all the entrances, all the exits. Double up the men there.
So I suppose you would have to let me know whenever I do arrive, Tyler, just so you know.
Yeah, you gotta.
But I'd probably gotta waste it. So.
You got a while, yeah.
I'm just gonna like dart behind a bush, like alongside the building, I guess, and just like, oh, Eldrick, what the fuck are you doing?
I thought they clear there was like mini guards like in the area.
Yeah.
I'm just like, well, whatever.
Invisibility, that's fine. No one will care.
Okay, so they seem to have lost interest in speaking to you, Eldrick, after your stance on the subject, and they don't even mess with you, to be honest. They're
they don't
more
arrest
concerned
him?
about keeping people out of the building for now.
Well, I just assumed that, yeah, they were so busy managing the crowds. Like, who would notice one person just like blinking out of existence?
Oh, there's no
by covering
crowds
up by a
there.
bunch of other-
There's no crowds at Council Hill.
I guess I
Just
misunderstood the
us.
situation. Never mind. I'll be.
There's a crowd.
Well, if I had seen that, I
Guards.
would have went and been discreet with it. But I didn't understand the situation. I misunderstood.
Can I just kind of skirt along the building? Are there any windows?
Skirt along the building. What do you mean by skirt along the building?
Just, hug the wall and kind of make my way along the wall, the side of the building. Just listening in or looking around for windows or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, there's several windows.
I love how the fucking
they
she's
seem to
invisible
be
and she's still Tom Clancying
the
this
type
shit.
of window that, if you try to break it, you still have to get past iron bars on the other side.
But I can see through them.
You could, if there was like 2 to 3 guards stationed at every point that could possibly be entered or exited from.
Maybe breaking it isn't the best idea.
But are they at the windows?
They are everywhere. Yes.
Especially now that someone just disappeared. It used to be just one guard. And now there are two. You can distract one guard. It's hard to distract both of them.
So you get the idea that you could try something, but it's going to be difficult.
I'm curious
There
if Flash was on the guest list because I was buddy with that motherfucker.
Eldrick starts doing illusions and prestidigitation and things like that, like to try to like distract the guards out of
Did
the
you
main
just say
area in front.
prestidigitation?
Yes.
The guards are very resolute in their current duty, and while some of them may be intrigued by your magics, they are not leaving their post, nor spending too much time watching your interesting tricks.
Just imagine Eldrick like getting caught out and he's like, guys, look, fireworks! Woo! Splash!
Exactly.
So, after another what do you want to do, Valana? Do you want to...
How long does invisibility last? Would I know that?
An hour.
Uh, if I look into a window, do I see anything, like, at all?
I mean, you're gonna have to like find something to stand on away from the house or away from the structure to even like look. But the windows aren't just like windows without blinds of sorts and curtains on the inside, right? They're not like
Right.
Oh, I can.
so. I'm just gonna say that just for expediency that I mean, short of you like teleporting or something, you're not gonna be
Dimension
able.
door.
You're not gonna be able to like gain access or see anything worthwhile inside this current structure.
All right. Well, um, it's a 30-foot distance, is why I'm kind of asking here.
Yeah.
So, if there's a way I can teleport 30 feet to an area I can see, that's kind of what I was considering. But if that's not a possibility,
I
then
mean, you could. I'm trying to think if no. I have a feeling. I have a feeling that with what's going down on the inside, all you can see is drapes.
okay. With all the guards uneasy after that, I'm just gonna walk myself back to where Eldrick was and just pop him on the head for being a fucking idiot.
Well, like I said, I just assumed that things were different when he
Also
described it.
dispelling the, I imagine, canceling the invisibility.
Maybe I should have explained it better, but I thought that it was pretty clear that it was just you guys there and a bunch of guards.
I mean, I assumed it was us at the stairs right to the entrance. I just assumed there was a whole pile of people around, like waiting to hear what became of what, and guards trying to manage everybody. And I mean, I just assumed that no one would miss or pay much attention to. I don't know, whatever.
Prettiest girl in town.
So,
Tomato, tomato.
some more some more time passes, and you hear a knock on the front door of the structure from the inside, and one of the guards opens the door, and you see his head moving, and you see him kind of like dart out of the way and tell another guard something, and then that guard runs around, and guards are talking or whispering to each other all over the place, and their eyes are like they get like big like this. A lot of them like, and they have interesting reactions, and so at about this point, the doors open up, and all of the prominent members of the town that were escorted here begin to walk out, and some of them look kind of shocked, while others look satisfied. And there's so many different types of people and different facial expressions that you guys can't really judge what exactly has happened on the inside. But for the most part, they all seem what's the word I'm looking for? Not necessarily satisfied, but just
Okay.
like 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 matter of fact, like kind of attitude. I don't know. It's kind of hard for me to put it into words, but seems like they are content with whatever occurred inside. And after those people walk out, about 20 guards come out as well, and Lieutenant Gates behind them, and he says to all those heading back to their lives and their businesses and whatever else, he says, "Spread the word. By day's end, we will decide what to do from here." As they all leave. Those the three of you in the front, roll perception checks.
Visual.
Yes, visual.
Wish I had advantage.
Oh!
Jesus. Oh, that's gross.
Good thing I had that eye.
All right.
I'm
So-
so pissed right now.
So you all just see Lieutenant Gates standing there, and he sees you all,
I quit.
and he begins to walk over to you. What do you do?
I wait for him, and
I
I'll
asked.
nod. This
He approaches, and he says, "Hail, saviors of Port Zarl.
Saviors of Valencia.
Thank you for your actions last night. I know what needed to be done was done. You are very trustworthy. Know this. The deeds that took place here are a matter of the citizens of this town, its people, and its benefactors. Only those deserve to be inside during the trial."
we assumed that was likely the case. Do you mind informing us as to what transpired?
And now that he's closer, you all three can see a drop of blood sliding off his sword that is sheathed.
Oh, shit.
And he says, "The crimes of the elders were severe. I laid out the punishments, and they were voted upon by all those in the session. The elders' lives are over. Many of those here had friends or family whose needs were neglected or not sought for by those in power. Those are the members of the trial who turned the tide and basically decided such severe of a punishment. I was merely the instrument."
I see. So, where do you think the town goes from here?
Well, and he leans in close and he says, whispers to you, Eldrick, "This was Lazaru's idea." So I guess I'll go speak to her.
I am even more
damn it.
infuriated. I am so angry. I'm going to the ale. I'm to drink. Fuck this town. Fuck
I don't
everyone in
even
this
know if you
town.
heard.
I will
did
burn it
Rizzo
to the
even hear
ground.
that?
I don't care. I will burn it.
So Eldrick, you hear him say this, and you're kind of surprised, but at the same time, you're not, because you don't really know. You can't really predict anything Lazaru does. Apparently, she seems like a living contradiction.
Definitely know you don't want to get on her bad side now, though. Maybe.
Well, it sort of makes sense to Eldrick that she did it the way she did it, based on what beliefs it's been revealed by you that she has. And long story short, it sort of makes sense to me.
So, but he says, "I will discuss with the Imperial Knight where to go from here. No matter where we go, we'll be better off than we were with 3 gluttonous fools costing the lives of this town's citizens."
Right. Well, as I leave, I look at Lieutenant Gates. Where's the commander?
He's a lieutenant.
Lieutenant Gates. I just tell him,
Lieutenant for now.
Lieutenant for now, yeah, right? I just tell him, you know what they say, the devil you know. And I look at him with my snake eye, and I walk to Andy's to finally get that drink.
Hell yeah.
Would you like to ask Lieutenant Gates anything else, Eldrick?
Out of here real quick. Is there anything other than the drug and opioid issue and the trolls that the town mentioned?
There are many
that
items
saw?
on the missive, in the register missive.
Right. But like, was there anything else pressing that we already know about?
Took care of the drugs, devil.
Well, you know there's more missives, but let me see.
Next week we check out the missive board. Or
I know you haven't. I mean, maybe you've had a chance, but I haven't really got into it. But you haven't really been in a place where you've had a chance to go to the bar and just kind of relax for a while, all of you, and kind of like listen to rumors and things of that nature. So you haven't really done that. But as far as like pressing things, let's see. I mean, no. I mean, it's pretty much just experienced a coup. That's definitely the most pressing thing that was occurring.
Yeah, I definitely got
Heavily assisted in a coup.
And it feels as though the Sky Shark, those who were addicted, whatever magical occurrence happened, many of those people will have a much easier transition back to normality. So I mean, I think for the most part, anything that was, super important.
Oh,
was
I had
taken
so
care of.
much planned. So much planned.
But then you have like a list like this long of, things that could still be done.
All right. Well, if that's the case, then Eldrick is going to go to the library, and until my wizard tower is built, and to I acquire quite the personal library. That's probably where I'm going to be spending most of my downtime. Is there, using their facilities to copy spells, write, a log like I did before, biography, autobiography, of me/Abu, things
Well,
like that.
you have a feeling. You have a feeling that you'll probably speak either with Lieutenant Gates or Imperial Knight Lazaru or both of them at some point in the day. Because while you weren't a part of this trial, which is kind of surprising to you because you thought that your testimony would be needed, but apparently you guys, were just the breaking point of the, the disattention that has been given to the town for a while.
They probably had a long list of indiscretions they didn't really like with the elders.
So you guys were just kind of like the last in line of a lot of shit
The
that
straw that broke the camel's back.
We were definitely the
That-
loudest voiced, dude. Eldrick like screaming at the elders, not their blood is on your hands, and me screaming that they're useless. And then everyone's just kind of listening.
So yeah, you
builds up.
guys now understand the frustrations that the townspeople felt, and you can think, even the ones that lost the lives of their family and friends because of the bureaucratic bullshit that elders kept giving them.
Bureaucratic
So yeah,
bullshit.
I mean, it came
One
to
of
a
those days.
boiling point, and Lieutenant Gates happened to be a person with enough power and enough will to, enact on the situation. Was he pushed some by Lazaru? Maybe. Lazaru told you that she wasn't involved, so.
She just denied everything to us. But
Lieutenant,
Yes, Miss Valana, was it?
yes. Is there some sort of working list of the missing or dead individuals preceding last night's events that I may look at?
The list of missing people in this town is much longer than even I anticipated before I started digging into the
Damn, dude.
facts. Once we, because he kind of explains to you that the way the records are kept for that type of thing, was kind of awkward. So we had to go to several different places to tally these numbers, and he said once he put them all together, and this is probably one of the reasons why he hadn't discovered beforehand, because the way the laws were set up and the way the regulations were, these numbers for some reason were hard to get all in one place to actually see, and then once you got them in one place, like, and he actually noticed the amount of people that had been going missing. Like, it was like really alarming. So basically he tells you that there's well over 200 people in the last
God damn.
like three months that
3
have
months.
went missing, and they don't even have records past that. So there's no telling how many people in the past year or two have quote unquote went missing.
That makes me even
could be
more
in the
glad.
1,000. But fuck.
I'm reminded of when they were telling us about the threshold and how it was below that. Oh, I'm so glad they're dead. Good
Sam,
on you, Gates. Good on you, Gates.
love that guy.
Of the
Fuck
most
Lazar.
recent, a young girl and her mother. I would like to find out about them, if that's at all possible.
Fallout got him killed. She wants to.
It can be done with some investigation, certainly. I definitely don't have things memorized, and honestly, I don't even like to look to look at the amount of names on that list. It makes me sick.
As of when was it last updated, to your knowledge?
It should be updated as soon as the reports come in. So, whenever these individuals are reported missing is when the information should be updated. That is dependent upon their loved ones and who knew them.
Is there any way I
So
may...
you know most likely they haven't been reported missing yet, probably.
Oh, okay.
I mean they could be, but I mean, you know, who knows? It's only been how long has it been? 2 days probably. Something like that.
More like...
Maybe
Yeah.
3.
It's been
Yeah,
two-
like 2 nights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One
So I mean,
night?
depending on who they knew and, you know, if they had if she had a husband or, you know, brothers, sisters, I mean, you don't know. So
I would like to try to keep updated on that, though. If
understood. Lieutenant Gates pulls out a small booklet and writes down this information and tells you, Miss Falana, I promise you that I will get this information to you.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
And as he begins to leave, there's some guards in the back. Pulling seals. They basically have. It looks like they not body bags, but you can tell that
Body sacks.
they have the three gentlemen carted up and are moving them off, and their heads are definitely separated from their bodies.
Nice.
Fucking elders.
Whose names all start with L, but I forgot. I just remember it was important because they were the 3 elders.
Eldrick, do you want to go to the library now?
Yeah, Elzer's going to be spending much time as he can there, like I said, but nothing else noticeable going on.
Slash and Giante, you were heading to the Council Hill too, right?
Yep.
You guys kind of arrive at the back end of this, and I'm assuming that, you know, the rest of the party quickly updates you on what's occurred. And currently, everybody is in one place. As you watch the guards haul off these 3 dead bodies with a feeling of satisfaction that you didn't think you could experience, but it feels good watching the you know, the unjust get their just desserts, so to speak.
I'd have preferred to do it myself. God knows they deserved it.
Deep down, this was my preferred outcome as well. I'm happy to see those 3 gone.
I mean, you know, I don't think there's. I guess it just depends on how you think about alignments and stuff, but I mean, these people, they're, you know, their inattention and carelessness, you know, had. There's no telling, thousands of people fell prey to this probably in the past couple of years, right? So.
I mean, yeah.
And that's
not
just
only that.
That's just the Sky Shark incident. There's no telling how many like other murders or crimes or things were not, you know, handled appropriately. Not because the town's guard couldn't do it, but because, you know, the elders, for whatever reason, you know, didn't feel like it was necessary.
stonewalled us at every chance they got.
Yeah, exactly. Every time he turned
Full-blown
around,
presence.
even with us, it was just excuse after excuse after excuse. And like nothing. It was always an excuse why they couldn't do something or why something wasn't done, or it's just just
According to our laws, gotta do it by the book.
I know you
I look
have
at
a barb there from clearly a devil, but the law states we need three barbs.
And at least a body.
Fucking stupid.
I look at Gates and I say that, or is he still here, Gates?
Sure. What do you want to say to him?
Have you ever thought about being an elder yourself? You obviously
The
care greatly
time,
for your people.
the time for elders is over.
It's
Woohoo!
simply a position. What you choose to call it is your own thing.
Yeah, baby.
We'll see. All I care about is doing right by the people.
Again, Lieutenant, we thank you for helping us where our elders clearly would. You did an excellent job.
I only wish I could have done this a year ago.
If it makes you feel any better, I was just gonna lock the building and set it aflame. Make sure that they can't get out.
Wait,
Make
what?
things up. I'd tell that to Gates.
Wait, what are you telling to him? I'm sorry, something about locking a building or something?
Making sure that they can't get out of the building and setting it on fire.
He said like he was gonna do that if it came to it. I think is what he said, right?
Oh. Okay. No, he says no. They deserve something much more personal than that.
And meanwhile, we're all looking at K9 like, whoa, he's a little crazy.
Woohoo!
It's what they deserved. Think about it.
It's true.
Hold on.
He
This is
even
in
says,
character.
he even says, K9, I understand. I used the dull side of my blade. He kind of agrees just a little bit.
Holy shit!
Oh, damn!
But if you think
Oh,
about it, it's actually a very fitting punishment. Think about how many people have been condemned to hell because of them, to burn and to suffer.
you have to rebuild the building, and
That's fine, you can use a different building.
I'll never understand these cruel
He says, and he leans over a
laws.
little bit closer and he's like, took 2 chops for one of them.
It's a shame it wasn't 3.
yo! Alright, so I'm convinced like half of our party's evil.
I'm chaotic good.
Slash is evil.
Slash is all about the law.
So,
man.
you guys might be
I'm just
evil.
trying to get the chaotic part down
You guys
here.
might be evil compared to like today's standards in current society, but in like D&D society, you're definitely not evil.
Yeah, it's like eye for an eye. Like
I'm
they
chaotic.
did so much damage, they deserved everything they got.
In today's society, we send like fucking child rapists and murderers to prison to like take college classes and fucking like
Get out in 20 years. Just
like-
fucking shoot them.
it's retarded.
Dull side of the blade sounds like a good punishment for child molesters.
100%.
So
Just set them on fire.
2 chops.
Okay, so Eldrick, you're going to the library,
Yes.
I have to pee.
and everybody else.
Also the library.
Oh, I'm definitely getting that drink, boys. Job well done.
Rezar, I think a drink sounds great. K9, I'll buy you one as well.
I don't drink.
What would you like? Whatever you want. It's okay. It doesn't have to be a drink.
Out of character. I partake in drugs, but I don't drink.
Okay.
So I'll try to pack in some more information here before we end for the night.
1 second before I lose my train of thought. You guys ever seen Sling Blade before?
Yep.
I haven't.
I have.
The
French
guys
fry,
like
potatoes. That's all I
Bob
know.
Thornton explained, and it's like, I just killed Noel Hargrave. Y'all want to send the hearse? Don't bother sending the ambulance. That damn second whack there cut his head clean off. I just thought, I don't know. I just thought about Lieutenant Gates being fucking sling blade when that fucking shit.
It's like good
Never
movie.
mind.
100% accurate.
So, some time passes. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys some rumors at the Ale House. Beside the obvious that the elders have become the dead elders.
They have become the dead.
You also hear some things. This is what you hear. You hear somebody say, I hear the king, and I'll put all this in chat too. I hear the king and his imperial knights still have not located the princess. It is nearing 50 days since she was last seen.
A princess?
Rumor has it that Zagrosh's emissary has denied his involvement. Another rumor, Jackie boy, it ain't so bad living under the same roof as your parents. But if you wanted out, you could always sneak away to Castaway Cove. A pirate's life for you. Something else you hear.
Pirates?
Let's go be pirates!
Something else you hear.
Fucking damn, I want to be a pirate.
Canola lands this. Canola lands that. And he's like, you hear like a drunk hiccup, like. Kanoa is so special just because ancient gods had a battle there. Honestly, I hate traveling there because of all the damn holes those old gods left in the ground.
Oh shit.
The Eldrick
Oh, no, wait a second.
Let's see here. You hear somebody else say, I heard there are new occupants in the old Yarrow Manor. The place gives me the creeps. I don't know what's worse. That place's history or the Imperial Knight as a neighbor. And people slap their knees.
I cheers to that.
So, let's see.
They'll love it once the new statues are erected. Don't worry.
Eldrick, and let me go ahead and post these. You guys can see them. Do you copy and paste from the chat in Roll20?
Yeah.
What's that?
Again, okay. Damn it. Okay, Eldrick, what are you looking for in the library?
The battle Blackheart, at least currently. Have to start somewhere.
I think I actually kind of got the information I needed from Lieutenant Gates. You said there wasn't like much we could learn additionally about like undead and stuff here, right?
I don't know. What did I say?
Rumors.
You know what? I'll go back and look exactly what I said in our previous session whenever that was happening. That's whenever Eldrick was there looking for that the book on hell and stuff.
There was
right?
one book on the undead that was like
that
fairly
place is the
vague, I
history of the
think.
place.
Yeah, I'll go back and look and see
There's
what I told you between now and next session.
Okay.
And I will reinforce whatever I previously said. Let's see. Okay, so you're looking up the Battle of Blackheart.
Yes.
So
I'll just like study alongside Eldrick this battle and stuff, I suppose.
Yeah. Just a minute. Okay, so yeah, the same old guy's there, and he takes your, he checks your token and shit, and it's the same as last time basically, except you walk in and the guy sees you, Eldrick, from last time, and he's like, "Oh my goodness, are you okay?
I am doing well, thank you.
What happened to you?"
Ooh, some ancient tomes are not good for your health, it would seem.
Well, that's why we keep them locked up.
Indeed.
And he's like, "Can I help you find something today?"
Anything on the Battle of Blackhawk?
And he kind of, shuffles around and looks around and tells you to follow him, and takes you over to an area that looks like it has, militant, militant type writings. And he says, "We don't have too much on the Battle of Blackheart. It's the most recent battle in Oro's history. Uh, Many of the writings for that battle still are held at the capital city. So I don't know the custom for how long it takes them to make their way to other libraries in the land, but um, we do have this one, and it's you. He gives it to you, and you take a look at it, and things you can discern about the battle at Blackheart is that it was actually it's just a name, and it was actually a war. Uh, it lasted 6 years, and it says it ended roughly. Let me see here. Make sure I get this timeline right. Uh, yeah, roughly 3 years ago. No, 4 years ago. Yeah, 3 or 4 years ago. And I gotta double check that because I have it in two different places, and I don't want to be resolute on that just yet. But it says it was believed to be a war fought over precious metals residing in the Blackheart Mountains. Um, the two major forces in the conflict were the Zagrosh clan and the King's militia or King's army. Um, there's no facts stated necessarily, but from what you gather, it seems like that the death count of this particular war was the highest in Oro's written history.
Oh wow.
Uh, and that's all it says. The writings in this book seem to be very, very rigid, and the wording is very scholastic. So it's almost as if this was written by, some scribe, second or third hand. Basically, you're not sure how much of this is necessarily true. Does that make sense? Like, you feel like you could get much more information if you could talk to somebody that may have been there firsthand. Hint, hint.
Right, I'm sure.
Hint, hint.
And we'll call it there.
All right.
Awesome.
Thanks, guys. It was fun. Appreciate it.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Jeremy.
Yeah, man.
Thank you, Jeremy. It's
I gotta
fucking
pee.
awesome.
Thank you, Tyler. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Sean. Thank you.
Yes, sir. John, thank
Giante.
I didn't do it.
That was fun.
It's
you.
always,
Hey,
it's always so crazy how 4.5 hours just fly by.
I know.
Alright, add source. Webcam. Video. Tiny face. Disgusting. Why? 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 Okay, well, that's gonna do it for the night. I'm just gonna go with it. Just gonna go with it, boys. Anyway. Play. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you had fun. No, I did. And I'll see you guys back here next time. And as always, play Sabres time. And until next time, guys. Bye-bye. I have to pee, so I'm rushing it. I'm sorry.